Yabba dabba doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Okay, sounds there. You. Hello, and welcome to yet another live episode of Tasty Cake. I'm your host, the Reverend Amagon, aka Tasty Cake. And with me is one of my moderators. The first moderator, Candy of Kansas Creations. Check him out on YouTube. I was watching to the point of Friday Night Insomnia with my second moderator, Greg of the Timescales. Catch him on Timescales on YouTube and, of course, Spill the Geek Tea, because my first moderator is got too much going on to be on the show, but of course, I can record anytime that's necessary. Sunday was just that, oh, I get off work. It's my Friday night. I can relax. I can record the video. I stay up till midnight playing Hero Wars and everything else. And I thought my thing was fully charged. My little ionizer, some bugs and everything. Because, oh my God, this morning it was like windy. And then in the afternoon, it started getting freakishly hot. And when I got to the post office, and what happens? There's freaking wasp. Wasp was like hanging around my headlight. Like, screw you, you little piece of garbage. Get away from my headlight. Because the heat has come on. I said yesterday. Why did I say it? I said, yes, the cold is going to go away. We're going straight into summer. Wendy's. We'll get to Wendy's in a second. It's very windy, and tomorrow's supposed to be rainy, and it's going to get funky again. But it went from cold to hot, like, and the ignorance everywhere. But I'm back to doing stock again. I had the Baconair when it first came out, when it was $6, so I have no idea how much it costs now. I'm not worried. Everyone can hear me. I don't know how much the Baconator is now, and I could have sworn they had Baconator Junior for a short time. I didn't go there because I went with Baconator, 6 strips of bacon. And this was what we're going on 15 years ago it came out. Wow. And my camera's a bit crooked there. There you go. Same difference. I'll check it later. But Jesus Christ, it's all windy outside. Of course, it's going to be. I remember back in the day going to the old Wendy's when it still said old-fashioned hamburgers, a nice old-fashioned look, and they had the tables with the whole fancy schmancy tables, which looked like old-timey newspapers. And I used to get the kids' meal, and I was still hungry at a point, and like I want a single. Oh my God, I could not finish that single. I was full. But it was always a ketchup and pickle, ketchup and pickle, ketchup and pickle. And then one day I said, try mayonnaise and pickle. I never went back. It's like, I want mayonnaise on my burger. But the last time I went to Wendy's was to the drive-thru to get that stupid Krabby Patty meal. Biggest scam ever. Next to going to Jack's, and they charge, and it was 11 minutes before I got my burger. Of course, it was freaking cold. I complained to corporate, nothing. Complained to corporate about Michael's when I had paint spill on my shirt, and nothing was done about it. It's all worthless, people. I mean, like when FedEx, FedEx didn't do nothing for me. It was Big Bad Toy Store that just wanted to know that I did the police report, right? FedEx delivered a package to my UPS store address. I don't remember what it was. I can look it up. I don't remember. But the Target exclusive sketch figures, that Oh, Kenny already got it. So I got it too. It's in Orlando. But yeah, tomorrow is my Friday to do anything. But if anyone wants to be on the show, I can record anytime. It's just gonna be an hour. If there's any ideas, but let's jump back into here. Something that Adam did, and then my phone. Okay. (1976). It snowed a few months ago here. Flurries and actually snow on the ground. I was like, wow. Not enough for me to go out. I did some pictures. I posted on Instagram. Yeah. But not enough for me to go outside and go, ooh, look at me. I'm cold. Yeah. And my right knee was killing me. It bothered me when I sit crooked. I have both legs going same direction. I'm dabbing with my legs. That's what it is, The one knee's going this way, the other knee's going this way. I'm dabbing with both legs, kind of thing. But I took 3 weeks to heal, and now it's like, would you like to build a snowman? Hey, Jesse, would you like to build a snowman? I can't do it. No. Kenny did that on Wednesday night shows. Oh, my God. That beats my voice of old Herbert big time right there. Come on, Jesse, smell my finger. I become comfortably numb. I had my jacket because today was like, okay, it was windy. And I jumped in my phone. So I got my new phone, right? Because I couldn't find the other one. The other one was in the hallway. But this is the, I think I talked about it. Got all activated because my AT&T Singular Flex, I got home. And my other phone, the picture went away. Everything went away. It was just a white screen. It's like, crap. Because every morning I push the button on the side to see what time it is. Because my alarm clock is blocked. And I don't use alarm clock. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I got another 20 minutes. So 5:15 in the morning. Oh, I still got 3 minutes. So about that time, I hit the bathroom. Brush, and then pull out the tablet and go, what's going on in the chat? What's being said in Facebook chat? What's going on in Instagram? Sending pictures out there. But when the phone did that, it's like, crap. I found it. I already had the pouch, the pooch. I love the pouch because I'm not getting a little outside case because here's where it broke. It was got loose like on one of my other phones because it sits in the toit pockets. And wiggle. So any text I had still on there. Any pictures I had still on there. Some of it I did send to my ex-girlfriend, the good one. She transferred over. I did activate the internet. I can limited bits and pieces, Yahoo. So I typed in. I got a couple of pictures I wanted. I had one with Jodie Whittaker, nice strapless blue dress. I kept on that one, and then I went on and say, "Okay, you can't see it, Daniel. That's good. That's good. You cannot see it." But I push aside. It says the battery life is 82% now. 5 o'clock, 5:09 Saturday, March, and I got my stuff on her. So you kind of see her. Jodie Whittaker. That's weird, but you can't see her. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. A little bit more thing there. Well, with this phone, it's got the text button again. Now that I actually use the text, and I just notices pop up there, and I hit the text button, so I see whatever Greg has sent me here and there. It goes to that predictive typing, which I do. It's like, is this? I just had to push the button. I just had to push the pound sign again to go from predictive to capital letter lowercase or just lowercase or numbers. Push the button up top to go from punctuation to emoticons. So I sent a couple of emoticons to Greg. So I like it. I like this phone. It's simple. That's all I need. And to go and then just activate it through the Wi-Fi through home. It's like, yes. I didn't have to type in the password. Oh, that's a long ass password. If I want to do it for work, I could, but I don't. At work, I just bring the tent. Oh, Nikes. My test the headset. Test the headset. My peripheral vision's just getting lost. Some guy creeped up behind me on an electric car. Like, do you know where this is? Maybe. Do you have the common sense to read a sign? Okay. Let's see. Ouch. I ripped the scab. Everyone knows it's windy. Dun, 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 dun. And windy has stormy eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds of drums. Wings to fly above the clouds. Above the clouds. It took me, again, a former coworker sent me a message. I had to friend her again because new page. You know, are you hiring at work? Because when does so and so work? Because I know he works there. So I'll go and talk to him because I want to work with you again. I told my other work bestie this, and it's like, yeah, I don't think she'd be able to come back because when she went to the restroom and just walked out the door. So not a good terms. And it's like these comments, like you're engaged and everything. But it's all about work. It's not when she messages me about how's work. It's like, you want to come back to that place again? I mean, I just got my privileges back to do stock again. So I don't have to be stuck at the register, but I don't really care. I'm just kind of like, again, I'm not at that high level of uncontrollableness. Thanks to Mark and something else, made me ponder. Okay, as Tasty Cake is the super ego, and id is me, and the Reverend Amagon, I do that yin yang thing, is the ego. So the ego is controlling the super ego and the id. So I'm trying. I'm really trying. The burnout, yeah, the burnout's there again. I'm on my 19th nervous breakdown, which we'll get to those notes in a second. But one thing, when I was on the chat with Adam Radical Toys the other day, he's got a new program on there on video.ninja. Video. He uses the OBS Studio, which is weird because my friend Mackenzie Floor uses the OBS for Twitch. I don't even want to stream on Twitch anymore. It's like it's pointless. Every time I look at the numbers, like one viewer. It's like, what's a one viewer? The one that Kenny and I know about, and her friend who was like probably spying on me. Well, most likely. Is it Mackenzie? I don't know. It's like just rerunning Spill the Geek Tea, which I took off everything. I still don't know how to close out the old account for Spill the Geek Tea backup page, my original page. So I have 14 subscribers. Nothing on it. I took everything off this channel as well. So is anything that Spill the Geek Tea is just the main page and a copy of it on timescales. I did get a notice the other day from Facebook. I found a guy saying, oh, anything you have live on Facebook is going to only last 1 month. So everything you got, you need to transfer to something else. I don't care. No, I did Facebook Live and Instagram Live all the time before I got the camera, before the dark times. Before I had a camera when I was invited to be on Legend of Timing TARDIS, and it took a while before I got a member. Became a member. And now the whole Spill the Geek Tea being the sister show. Which I'm still waiting for those interviews. But when Adam did the whole Video Ninja thing, and he had so much fun with it, doing basic things, and it's not StreamYard, so it's free. So when I wrap my mind around it, yeah. As I'm on Logitech, going through YouTube, and that whole issue Wednesday with the internet thing was kind of weird because I never had that before. It's always, I pixelate. I'm pixelated mojo over there. Now I'm clear, but now I'm getting a message saying the internet's, I don't know, maybe it's Wednesday. Who knows? Weird kakalaka. Let's see. Life changes once you have the whole internet in your pocket. Oh, person. Yeah, that's true. I did the whole manifestation thing. I got to go back to what a medium says, though. If you say these words, I said this morning, I still went and bought tickets. Powerball is 320 million. My birthday is 320. Now, it'd been hilarious if, my birthday's on Thursday. I'm taking off my birthday. But to win the Powerball, 320 million, that's a sign right there. That's a sign from the gods that I'm going to win. Fantasy 5 here is 445,000. So again, when the living trust is created, then I can start paying my moderators money. Money. So, okay, that jumped in. Let me get my notes here. I won't talk about the rat problem. Not here. No. If there are any, then they're dead already. You live out in the country, you don't need a lot of peaches. Try to see. This is my schedule. A schedule I know how to manipulate it because I got off at work at 1:14 a day. Got home. We had some shredded pork and from Publix. Watched 2 episodes of Cash Cab. It's a great show. I love that show. My mom loves that show, Cash Cab. And as I came back here, I was like, let me watch Kenny's show. And then I got to the point of Grego asked Kenny, what other hobbies do you have? After watching part of Mega J Retro Show. Because we all have hobbies. You got to delve in a lot more to figure out what mine are, because I don't have no idea. Okay, it's finally charged. So I can charge my tablet next. Greg says I'm going to have Sunday night off because tomorrow is just a pre-recorded show to stick in the library. I wanted something in there to fit in there. So see what happens. Maybe I'll pop in. But be honest, because I still have no plans. I wanted to record 2 pre-recorded shows to sit in the library. And of course, anytime anyone wants to, if an interview pops in, we'll record it whenever they can. Same thing with Allison Troy, our toy retro princess. She wants to schedule a time period for a situation. And we're going to go, yay. So I'm good to go. Anytime. With that. So it'll be fun. It'll be awesome. And I can, whenever we can link that sucker on there, I'm going to put it all over. Well, most of us will put it all over the place. I'll put it where everyone else does, and I put in little nooks and crannies. Yeah. some little places like here and there, and send. I was like, "Hey, I did this. I'm proud of myself. I was part of a situation that's running cool." Where I put my phone? Put my phone back in the case. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Put the phone on my bed. I push the side button, and there's Jody. 5:20. Wow. I got out of bed 12 hours ago. Yeah. And remember, except for the Candyman, we got to change the clocks. So, Candy, if you're going to be on Oz's show, just remember that change your clocks tonight. Spring forward to lose her hour and then come back in the morning. I'm going to start saying, "What the are these doing on a Sunday? You self-entitled, dirt-eating, inbred, knuckle-dragging, vine-swinging, whatever Chevy Chase says in the Christmas Vacation, which I can't remember either, swamp twats." This morning I said a little bit loudly. There was a preacher. He had $100 bill. It's like, well, that's the church money you're using, because no way in hell you have $100 bill to pay for a freakishly small amount of money food. Okay, back to the church. Back to the let's see. Ronnie Trickshot, thank you for popping in. Let's see. Well, the original picture, I got both pictures. When I was able to do the whole scroll thing on the internet through the Wi-Fi on my phone, I was like, yes, I got a beautifully clear picture, because I tried to take a picture with on the computer like I did last time. It was like pop and scroll down. Yes. And the second time over, I got the one in the low cut black dress. Yes, I will pay the money. Basing on the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS will be at MegaCon next year for my birthday weekend. I will have the money. I will wait in line for 3 hours in the outfit, the whole collaboration outfit, which I'm figure put away. The 7th Doctor's jumper, 10th Doctor's tie, 13th Doctor's jacket, a real piece of celery based on the 5th Doctor, pants based on the 12th Doctor, black boots. I'm not spending money on Doc Martens. I got black boots I can wear there. That's it, right? It's and a white shirt. I could bring a recorder, I could bring my recorders. Not I'm not gonna paint the stripes on there like Patrick Troughton and put little tassels, because I don't know how to do it. I could play Mary Had a Little Lamb. I kind of remember that. I won't. So I don't want to smash my recorder. Would I have the TARDIS key? I can bring the TARDIS key. I can bring that TARDIS key or that TARDIS key. I can bring the classic TARDIS key or the TARDIS key that was supposed to have been made for the 7th Doctor, but they didn't use it because in the TV movie they went back to classic TARDIS key. And that's not even the classic TARDIS key. It's a miniature TARDIS key. So crap. Yeah, I bought those 2 necklaces, so they're small. Not. It's like 3/5 of the size of the traditional TARDIS key. I can forget TARDIS key. I can wear the outfit. I'll get to another story in a second. I want to see what. I can't run through, because I want to see. I had to watch Friday Night Insomnia show. But Kansas Creations. So I had to watch that more so. Thursday is the 13th. Yeah, the week after. So the week after, I am going to be live on the 20th. It's coming up. I think Monday I'll pay my credit card again. It's getting close to paying it. So the 20th, I will take the day off, not work on my damn birthday. I will work on Wednesday. So the manager won't be there for only half a day. Because if I work Monday, it's like, okay, we don't know what's going to happen with the online over the phone meeting, comparing prices. They said eggs have dropped 50 cents. And gas up here actually dropped 30 cents. But of course, the stock market dropped like 600 points. Who does that help? That helps all the people that are rich that can buy all these hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stock for pennies on the dollar. Anyway, Facebook won't be competing with YouTube anymore, apparently. Well, so the whole live thing, when I did the live and when Facebook kept they put me in jail. I'm in Facebook jail. I got the patch for it. Like, screw you, Facebook Live. And Instagram Live, I'm just, every time you catch me on there, if you do, that's like my 5th or 6th recording because I deleted the first one. If someone's watching, I won't delete it. But it takes like 6 times. Oh, someone's actually watched it. So I don't know. I can wind down a little faster now. I was winding down so much, like, what time is it now? It's 4:30. I'm just watching Kenny. And do I really want to do a show? I need to do a show. I need to do a show. I have people actually watching the show. I have my moderators watching the show. So I did. Let's see. Yeah, if Google starts charging, I think MSN tried to do as well. They do it for storage, but Outlook. I mean, I had Hotmail. I still have a Hotmail address. I have an MSN address. Outlook address. I also have a. I don't. Do I have an Outlook? I have a Hotmail addresses, at least 2. MSN, at least 2, and the Outlook. And the Outlook is for Spill the Geek Tea. Some of them have periods in between them. Spill.the.geek.tea. At Gmail, at Outlook, at Yahoo. So the mail is free, and it doesn't bother me. There's always a free account somewhere. I mean, I loved it when I had web TV back in the day. I had the website, for God's sakes. I had everything cool, and then I had the shortcut. It was the professor.onlyhere.net, something like that. And I think the website still exists because but then again, I thought my MySpace account still existed, and Tom there just deleted it. Like, so weird. I had a lot of interesting people on that site. But it was so simple. I did the whole thing, and then when I had the cable, I was able to plug in the cable and do more things. But then that died, so I went back to the cheaper. It was not the only thing available. The cheaper web TV unit, because that's what they did. And then they went to RCA, and became MSN.net or something like that. MSN went from web TV to something else. MSN bought it, and then because they wanted to destroy it, and that's what they did. MSN destroyed web TV, and it was the simplest thing for anyone who didn't have a computer. I did not have a computer at the time. I said, "Oh, I got web TV." And it was my friend's coworker who had the small computer, the one piece, and then he actually switched it to. He put in a DVD drive on mine, so it was a little bit different. But it was just one. It was like the old Apple thing, but it wasn't. And over time, just building up on computers. My friend was building computers. He built this one hot, built this one cold. So it would really heat up. So you needed a fan, so it was really cold. And now it's like, we're both the same computers. His is a little bit faster. I can take his computer. They didn't even use it. Just use the parts. I didn't want to bother with it right now. My computer's good enough as it is. But I would like to take whatever parts I have in my computer, put in his computer or something like that, or vice versa. Just to get the good stuff on it. Don't worry about the Windows 11. Like, what about the camera situation? What about this and that? I don't know. Too many things. That's why I was just kind of like, I become comfortably numb. For the phone to actually, in one day, within a few minutes, because there's already 60% charge on it. So I charge it up, got the pictures in there. Ooh. I hate the predictive mode. I don't want you to predict what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get, and I don't have to push the freaking button again. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good. Gonna get the notes in a second. Yeah, StreamYard will make 24/7. Wow, that's Skype is going away. That's how I contacted. I met a girl online. We Skyped through different configuration computer. I had a headset, and so I listened to her, but she like, okay, it was just a dream. Then we did Skype. Now Messengers, not even say Facebook Messenger, it's just Messenger. You can do video chats. I haven't talked to my brother in the UK because the MS is really getting to him, and he procrastinated more than I did because he's like 2 more giant boxes of Doctor Who toys for me. I sent stuff to his address because it's a whole lot cheaper. I just compile it all together. I thought about it a couple hours ago. I was like, I may never see it. Yeah, it happens, huh? Good times, good times. Oh, they'll come in at 7. I mean, we open at 7 o'clock in the morning. No. The rule is before 2013, no one could buy alcohol on Sunday. Period. You had till 10 o'clock or whatever time store you are going to closes. If you went to a liquor store, 12 o'clock. What are you gonna do? No, not here. Now it's all about if you sell it and it's a sting operation, well, fine, fired, company gets sued. Like, no, we're not doing that crap. I don't care. And when the lead cashier told me, some old woman the other day, she told me Thursday, she told me Friday, that she didn't have the woman to have ID. So why don't you get my friend here? Saying you can't do that. It's against the law. She brought a friend in with the ID. So you can't do that against the law. They parked over sometime, came back in and said, I want to speak to the manager. And she told a nasty old said to the 2 cashiers, well, hey, poor customer service. The manager allowed it. The manager could have been fired because said person cannot use a proxy, an alibi, an accomplice to get stuff for them when they actually say it. Because they did to me, I was like, oh, I'm calling up the manager right there. Manager on duty saying, and they'll say no. It's like, this is what they say. This I'm not leading into saying no, you cannot. I'm saying I learned my lesson. I'm getting help from the higher ups because I don't get paid enough for this crap. But I always wrote down the earliest was 8:30 in the morning on a Sunday. I think it was 7:30 is the newest one. That was a couple years ago. 7:30 in the morning. Oh, I didn't know what day it was. Or I didn't know what day it was. I'm a drunk. You're a lousy piece of garbage. That's what you are. That's 8 feet worth of stuff back there, Kenny. 8 feet. And you see the wall that way. That was not Roman salute. The wall that way, And oh no, Mr. Bill. So it took a lot to do this, two here and there, and that stuff is full in there. The bottom shelf had the light coming through. Had half of the drawer was expired candy. I still got the tin down there to get to. I am more focused. I need to go to it Monday, maybe Sunday, since I have the day off from doing Spill the Geek Team, which I still might pop in out of curiosity. I still don't even have. Again, I still don't have another. I don't have a topic. Hang on. Besides, what's your favorite cartoon? Candyman said, "What's your favorite top 3 cartoons of the '80s?" And the other room. And the other room. And the hallway. And my room. It just, they had a Grogu. I mean, a life-size Grogu. I mean, his head was a little body for $15 at Ross. If they still have it, I'll get it from my assistant manager. She's living in a camper. Camper? A trailer. She's living in a trailer. Or maybe it's a camper. I don't know. And she said there's always room for Grogu. She's been in the house to now living like down the road from me. But she loves Grogu. I got her they only had one. It had Jason Voorhees on a kitchen towel. It says, I'm gonna effing Q I'm gonna effing kill you with Christmas joy. Something weird. I said it fit her. If I had more than one, I would have got more, but I only had one. She probably rethought about giving me my Christmas gift because that was so very cheap. But it was the thought that kept me like looking. But if they do have Grogu at Ross on Tuesday with the senior discount, 10% off, yeah, I'll get it for her. A freaking box of freaking box of Grogu, like yeah, I want it, but there's no room for Grogu in here. And I already have an angel in my room because I paid for it. My mom is infatuated. She kept thinking, well, the antique mall had it for $2. And no, deals when we go on Wednesdays, everything is $2. And she found an angel, a nice, nice big Christmas tree angel. And so the antique mall had one for $30. And I know the owner because we go there every week and very nice to him, nice to me and everything. He gave me 10% off that, but he gave me like very good deals on the toys. So I only paid $40 for all the stuff I showed. Plus, she got 3 Beanie Babies. She got the Angel, 3 Beanie Babies, and I got those figures all for $40. So I figure I paid $30 for the Angel and $10 for all that stuff. Like, that was a great deal. I mean, the White Ranger is kind of funky, but I like it. I gotta dig out. When it comes in, when I talked about the Ultraman figure, let's see. So I got the phone. I did get something today. Well, the 5 hour energy cart, basically. It's not a tabletop thing, which we had 2 of those that suck. This was actually long size cart. This fell off. I don't know what part it fell off of, but it's nice textured and it's black. I wasn't gonna throw it away. The 5 hour energy goes up from $2.49 to $3. So think about that, people. Paying for that crap. No, back in the day, you can have. That's how everyone did anything. Is your live shows you depended on Facebook to do all your videos. Gadget. Well, Christian, StreamYard, and I learned from him. I learned from Dave. I don't think Dave does that. I don't think Dave does put his videos on Facebook. He puts it on his studio, his studio on StreamYard, and so it goes to YouTube and it goes to Twitch only. The Christian puts it on his personal page, and I think he puts it on the Legends Driving TARDIS fan page, which I cannot do that for mine because StreamYard changed it after I got on, of course. But that was the only way of showing all your stuff. And for me, it's like, well, again, it doesn't matter. I did my videos. If it goes away, it goes away. I'm not going to go back and watch it. The only thing I watch again is Spill the Geek Tea so me be moderating, commenting. But a lot of people like gadgets. She got all those things. She can't download the computer. So there's a history. History is being erased as always. Can't do anything about it. Yeah. Yuck, yuck, zuck. Okay, StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard. It's a shame. If you eat that much candy at one time, you have diabetes. If your feet tingle, you have diabetes. My feet are tingling, so I have type 2 diabetes. I put bee venom cream on the back of my neck because what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So the one thing from UPS, I have no idea. I can't remember, and I'm not going to risk the notice on here saying, "Oh, your internet's unstable." Where's my scarf? I can't take my scarf out. I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, I like long scarves. I can't deny. Okay, here's my sale ad. Which yeah, we'll get to notes in a second. Coca-Cola is 3 for $12, 6 packs, half liters. So $4. The cheapest we've had it were $2.50 each. So I cannot justify it. Screaming Sicilian Pizza, limit 6 per customer. Knock off $1. Big freaking deal. Hormel chili with beans with $10 additional purchase pre-tax, excluding alcohol and tobacco. Limit 1 per customer. $1.99 advertised price. $1.99 digital coupon. So you had to. Woman said, "But if I put in my phone number, does that automatically put me in for the account?" No. You see this big piece of paper that's you see the piece of paper down here with the little. You had to do that. You see the big giant cardboard display on top of the Coca-Cola machine. That was another one. So, well, it said I can get this Hail Valley Ranch dressing for $2.99. And I wanted to get Dan. He goes, no. It's Wisconsin. Dirty Dan. I think we call him Boomhauer. If we want to get back at him, we'll call him Boomhauer because we can't understand half what he says. Boomer. Boomhauer. Oh, that's hilarious. He goes, no. You had to have a digital coupon. And very loudly, too. I said, oh, yeah, I pulled the paper saying, yes, it says digital coupon. Oh, from someone working at the elementary school, wearing the jacket, but wearing pajama pants kind of thing. We got peanut butter on sale. We got Jif peanut butter for $2.50 a jar. Oh, Hawaiian Punch. Gallon limit 6. Knockoff $1. We got digital coupon. Rao's red sauce, $6.99. Knockoff $1. Sunny D, $1.50. I still remember it was $1. I gotta get the paper on my mom. But I gotta tell you this. Being that we're in a country, things happen. And all I can say is it must be in the walls. So I wouldn't really not buy anything anymore. I had some pimento cheese in like a little plastic cup thing. Plastic container. I ate the whole thing yesterday because it was $1. Since I'm a bit lactose intolerant, my stomach didn't like that. So that's why my pants fit a little bit better. Corned beef brisket, $5.99 a pound. We used to sell like a pound of beef for $3.99. Now it's like 2 pounds of beef. Those sell by the pound, sell by like 2 pounds. You get a 2-pound morsels, and then you get those like $17. I'm not paying $17 now. For 3 people, don't need a ground beef. But then you get people that buy steaks and everything else. Some with actual money, actual cash, credit, debit, checks, which tick me off. But then get the rest of them with the whole stamp thing. Oh crap! Chicken or beef ramen express 12-pack, limit 6. Oh, that's a whole different thing. Save 50 cents. Chicken under the sea pack chunk light tuna. 99 cents, 20 cents off digital coupon, 79 cents. Pit Boss pellets, yellow mustard trenches, charcoal, blah, 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 blah. And nothing really special about that. Let me go back to the chat here. Only new one is from Greg again. One of our local stores sent out members only coupons for a free orange Coke. Yes. The orange vanilla Coke. There was a lawsuit against them because it's not vanilla, it's vanillin. But the same thing for A&W vanilla root beer. It says vanillin. So the lawsuit went away. So now it's called orange creamsicle. But on the bottom, in the little letters, you can see orange vanilla Coke. Same thing. And it's supposed to be a little bit sweeter. But I don't want to actually spend $2.25 for right now. Just like the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Like Bobby got... we sold out. We sold out of the cases of 7-Up Shirley Temple. This is delicious. $7.49 for a case of 12. That's just inconceivable in my brain. $4 for 6 bottles of Coke. Don't eat it that bad. I got the big old can make a Lipton tea or Country Time lemonade in big canister from either Walmart or Shams. I do need more honey because in the morning I had hot water with between lemon, celery, and mint, adding a little bit of honey. Oh my goodness! Between Greg and Mark saying it. Oh, I'm full. A little bit of noodles and stuff. This came in. I'll show the back of it first. From Super 7. Now, I did not get Bert or Ernie. I got the Yip Yip Martians. And in the back there. Yip 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 Nope 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 Nope. Yip 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 Nope 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 Nope. Yip 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 Yip. I got the Martians. I got the other one for the good ex-girlfriend. I did not get Count Von Count. 1. Yip yip ha 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 ha. 2. Yip 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 ha ha. I didn't get Oscar. I did not get Guy Smiley. I did not get Cookie Monster. No, I got the little plastic figure in the Cookie Monster, and of Oscar. Lefty the salesman. I remember the good old days because he had Big Bird. I mean, you had to get the whole. Oh my! Spoilers. You had to get the giant one to make it sense. Mr. Hooper. I mean, I never saw the episode where Mr. Hooper explanation that he passed away. I did see it on YouTube the other day. I did not get Super Grover. No, I got Sherlock Hemlock. I remember that episode. So I actually got something from Super 7. The Yip Yip Martians, I got 2 of them. I bought one off of Big Bad, I think, and one from them. So I do have reaction figures. Are all reaction figures from Super 7? Then I actually have a couple others that I got off of eBay or Books A Million. But I had to get Sherlock Hemlock. Oh, the red background. He doesn't have hair, yeah. Does have his floofy hair. So I'll leave him in package for now. I mean, it's mint on card. For God's sake. They took Super 7 takes care of their customers. It's all minty. Tastes like mint as well. So Vision, you're my way. Let's see with the mouse jaws. Yeah, I said Pearl. About 2 for the price of 1. Got a plastic baggie. Let's see. Super 7 from Napa. USPS. Okay, yeah, I got a post office, so that's good. Cut out the label. I got a newspaper from a certain place because I'm at that. Won't talk. Took out my car charger because I got the new one for the new phone. I just don't remember what I got from. Put the bag in the car. Sitting in the UPS store. I got to do not bend. If someone wants to send me money, I'm good with that. I don't know. I'm gonna open something on my live show. Ow, my arm. Dang it. Mint. Sesame Street. Just like Kermit. So before Muppets came out, hey Ernie, how do I look? With your eyes, Bert. The Muppet Show is for Jim's friends. Much like the new Muppet Show when I sent Kenny that one. And Jay. I put on my add to story on Instagram. Holy moly. I never watched the show because on ABC. I don't know why. But the clips on it, like it was just this is from Greg. The little mouse said to one of the blue dude from Dr. Teeth's Electric Mayhem, don't try anything dirty. Well, I think I can make it look like a saxophone. Okay, what did... Oh, there's a picture of the... Yep, Coca-Cola orange cream. Yeah, we have that at work. I was like, finally. But I was hoping they'd come out with a six-pack. They haven't still not come out with a six-pack. Dr. Pepper has not come out with a six-pack for the blackberry either. And for $4 for... that seems to be the norm. I cannot deal with the norm. I mean, my paycheck does not reflect inflation. My paycheck reflects the fact that we had a senile in charge, and now we got crying one thing. But then again, we're not the only ones with mixed emotions. UK, Canada, United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. We all have... Oh, I remember this. Okay, I forgot completely. I got this on eBay because it's a reproduction. And the other one I was like holding on to because I didn't want it. I said, and someone bought the other one. Because I had gotten a long time ago. Well, I had the stuff. It's all gone, sold. Wow, they reproduced the whole shebang here. Even the paperwork. The backdrop. I can't remember it. Because the other one was... I have the white base. And I had them both. I had one with the AT-AT. Because the first one was the Jawa Sandcrawler. And the other one was the AT-AT. But I like this one better. It's not the crisp, clear picture of the original because there's copies of it. Just a digital copy. At least it's something. So, see, I probably through Sears. But I wanted this because I always had it, and it was like years ago at toy convention. It was this toy company had a convention like a month or two before MegaCon. And it's like, find all these things and reproduction stuff. Oh my God, I want this stuff. And the place I couldn't find it. This was years ago. Then just come on eBay and say, okay, that happened. To get a repro of the Sears Creature Cantina, still pondering. The Bespin one, which is not the same, is slightly different. But when I got that other company to the UK that's posted on eBay, I said, I want this thing. They post on eBay specifically for me. I bought it, and it was at Mail Away Imperial Hangar, which was for the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter or Slave One. I don't have either one. I got the newer versions, Power of the Force 2 of Vader's, so it wasn't the purple one. And Slave One, which you can't even say that anymore, has a nice color scheme. So I could use one. I would like to put that in the background, more so. Delicious. Yeah, Kenny got you back at that one. I use a tooth powder. Sometimes I go to Sensodyne. If teeth really hurt, I can Sensodyne. Stop hurting in a second. I got this tooth enamelizer, alkalizer, energizer bunny thing. It's got some mint in it. Besides using baking soda, you can use baking soda for anything. You drink your baking soda, it brings back the acidity into your stomach, or takes away the acidity in your stomach. I don't know. It helps you. You always drink if you have a stomach ache. You drink, small glass of warm water, a teaspoon of baking soda. You're fine. Baking soda is everything. And if it's created by nature, then you're safe. Because there was a video on Instagram showing how they made mango juice, the chemicals, all that crap. I mean, the canola oil, vegetable oil, it was used for engine lubricants. Like, hey, let's use this to mix your food with. No, you're supposed to use butter or lard. Margarine, not so much. But say, get away from that canola oil. Get away from the Western oil stuff. Then you get some ginormous woman had almost $500 in food stamps, and still had $200 left over. You have plastic bags to put stuff in for meat and produce. They didn't bother doing that. So the chicken blood was dripping all over the freaking floor. And it was like big puzzle. I get chicken blood on you. Because they had a system manager and Bobby clean up the mess there and say, yeah, it led to my register. It's a whole freaking buggy full of food. At least they didn't put anything back, but still. It's called supplemental income. People that need it, not 10 tons walking around and buying, say, oh, that's your breakfast? And so hundreds of dollars left over. Now I'm mixing up my notes between Thursday and Friday. Oh, yeah. Someone doesn't say thank you. I will say, you're welcome. I'll also say, there we are then. It's a Scottish term. If someone doesn't say, here's a nice to you, say, there we are then. And they go, oh, yes, thank you. I said, right, you twat. Dude, he tried to buy one of those single packs of cigars, right? Oh my God, I can't remember anything anymore. I'm turning Kenny. The girl who's, a friend of mine, but she only talks to me. She's saying, why don't you get back to work? There's like, well, I want to work with you again. If you didn't run to the restroom and then ran out the door without saying anything to anyone, just leaving, then maybe there would have been a chance you could come back to work. But I miss her. The only conversation we have is one here and there. I would love for her to come back, but when I came back from vacation last year, it said she left. So what happened? So she just went to the restroom and went out the door. So that's not good terms. The boss man does not like that. He brought back 3 people, and these were higher end people. And they left, then he gave them a second chance, and then he did it to them again. These are the people that worked hard. One was an assistant manager. No, one was a lead cashier. One was an office clerk. One was, he likes, and the other one worked hard. He brought them back, and all three of them treated him the exact same way the second time. No changes. So, and they were on good terms. That's why he brought them back. So I'm sorry, but I would love to see my friend again. I would love to help, but I just got back doing stock the past couple of days. They said, go do this. Okay. Because, my attitude has changed. Very, because I'll do the work. I promise not to go. So this guy bought Black and Mild cigars, right? $1.19. The screen says I said, it's over the limit. Do you have another card? Is the card locked? He goes, he walks out the door. It's like, mother. I've been nice to him, nice conversation, buy something. It was $1.19 over limit, and he just walks out the door. So the same thing. No. I love my friend to come back, but that's the same kind of situation, and just walks out the door, not saying anything. So that's my order void today. Let's see. Well, here's one. Let me see today's notes. We have chains, the magnets are broken now, but do we can. I'm at the register. Light is on. No close sign. I made a close sign. Took the 4-pack of Coca-Cola, the cardboard, and I cut it out. Someone cut it out. I put close on one side. Another one put close and not open on the other side. That one's still on register 7. Mine, when someone cut that thing, I said, you know what? I have the original sign I've saved. And I decided I'm going to tape it onto my sign. So it's this big piece of cardboard, it's closed. And it's on the side. Not facing anyone. When one was facing on the side, I was sitting on my counter and not on the conveyor belt. So, you closing? No. And I got a phone call from the boss, wanted me to go to aisle 13 because he wanted me to put out the Yoo-hoo. It's like, and he go, are you closed? I went, yes. So it actually worked out for me. But so conveyor belt's running. Light is on. No chain, no close sign. I'm looking at the douchebag. He said, you open? I said, yes. Are you stupid? Yes. Are you a moron? Yes. This is why I wear the mask. But I speak very softly because sometimes I get too loud, they can hear me. One toilet. Men's room has one freaking toilet. Let's get back to there's a sugar-free version. Yes. They make the zero sugar for both Cokes and the Pepsi come out exact same time. And Dr. Pepper as well. But my dad likes anything that's not the cola. I think he had one cola and one zero cola and actually likes it. But anything others, like I went with back in the university. Back in the university, when they said, "Oh, Diet Dr. Pepper tastes a lot. Diet Dr. Pepper tastes just like regular Dr. Pepper." I bought a can of Diet Dr. Pepper and I bought a Snowball because of Mystery Science Theater 3000. So the Diet Dr. Pepper should have and the Snowball should have balanced everything out. No. It's like, well, threw in the garbage can. I couldn't even finish the Snowball because of the aspartame. My friend would drink, non-sweet tea and all that diet stuff. And now his kidney shut down. They have no idea. The VA said, we don't know why your kidney shut down. You do not have diabetes. You have neuropathy in your legs. That was a whole nother story. But why does his kidney shut down? So again, 3 days a week, shoving that metal pole. I guess it's about that size. That's the size of the pole, the piece of metal. It goes through shove it in the veins because the nurses are horrible what they do. No bedside manner. Men's room has one toilet. Ladies' room has 3. The middle one is usually broken. And you walk by and say, "What? Who destroyed the rest? What filthy piece of garbage destroyed the women's toilet?" We have the metal poles on the wall, but I'm not sure there's room for anyone to actually use a wheelchair to get into the restroom, because that baby changing table is in the men's room. It broke, so it just lays flat. So there's enough room for anyone to move. 3 stalls, 1 handicapped toilet. We need 2 freaking toilets. I've said for over a decade. We need 2 freaking toilets. Because someone was in there, and I was like, I'm a bit gassy. Oh. So I was like, I walked around, I was like, I need to get back in there. Someone's still in there. I waited a bit, saying, you know what? 3rd time the charm, I got in there. Never force it. Never trust it. Never trust it. Never force it. So I'll tell you, I did have like I said, don't say anything bad about yourself, even as a joke, because your body doesn't take it well. So never trust a fart. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, this is dude's. Okay, I'll hide the address. You know, it says cashier name Tominator. I'm the Tominator. I had Reverend, but I thought, well, the owner came in, so this is Tominator. Black and mild wine. Plastic tip. $1.19. Balance due $1.29. Contactless, because you go boom with the card. Decline. And it just seemed like a nice guy. So, is it locked? Is it, he's like, threw his hands up and just walked away. Like, mother. I had to do a freaking void on it. Oh, the people walking between registers, like they don't have a chain up, so I'm staying there. And immediately, if I get back to my registers in line, I say, "Register 5 is open," loud as hell, so they can hear me in the back. The meat department probably laughing their heads off too. I know the deli's probably laughing their heads off. Deli manager walked by me and went, "Huh?" She just turned around and said, "You didn't." I said, "What? That was Dan." I say, "So all the times I do that, every freaking time I do that, you just aware of it now?" Like, she was laughing her freaking head off. But so this time, like, I got to the register because I removed the chain, so people come in, and an a-holes just decided to walk between registers, like, "Register 5 is open. That means you get out of my way." Oh, I say, do I need to put the chain up when I'm walking away from the register now? Because self-entitled, knuckle-dragging, dirt-eating, vine-swinging, inbred swamp twats. Do I have another note on here? No. Okay. Okay. I'll cover the name of the place, even though I have no problem saying where I work. It's a grocery store. This is the receipt. This is the friggin' receipt. The one with the leaking, that's how much they got. And they had to pay for the hand sanitizer. That's up with cash. Now, this is nothing. But this is because she dripped the freaking stuff all over the place. We have people with $1,000 left in food stamps. It's a supplemental income. Someone puts a basket on the floor. I go to pick up. They give me dirty looks like, "Yeah, I work here. I need to pick out and clean after all you pieces of garbage. They can't even put carts back there. They belong outside within the door." Other stuff. Fixing the bridge. Oh, there's construction in Macon where they're supposed to fix the bridge, which is say it's gonna take 6 months. And I said to the nice cashier, nice, customer, I said, "Yeah, the cashier's late because they're working on construction down in Macon." She goes, "I'm glad," she said, "I'm glad I have the day off." So, you know what I mean when I say 6 months, like, it's not gonna take 6 months, it could take, like, 6 years, or if it is fixed in 6 months, that's not even fixed, it's just like, "Oh, put a Band-Aid on it," because all falling apart. There's potholes everywhere, they're dragging raggedy and Andy, poor construction. One thing the Romans did do is make decent roads. Changing the calendar is a stupid thing, though. Putting us 300 years into the future because some emperor wanted to reign in the year 1000 AD. So I joked about that on Makeshift Creates stream, which had Kenny, Allison, and I on. Well, Corey's wife she didn't know how to say my last name. No, I had to say cake. She's giggling away. What? It's out of context. It's Corey. Like, I said, does he not remember? He's like, of course I remember Tom. Yeah. Because I need to put the toy crew back together. Without one person, because, he's got his thing. But Mikey and Eldor, they're good to go. Allison, when she can. She got the whole thing planned, and we got the whole group thing to do. Corey's just busy with things, and that's why I'm not bugging him about my figures. I send him all the figures. And that's why I'm not going to bug Kenny about my stuff either. And then I'll say, ouch. I'll say ouch. Say no, because again, I have figures in the UK that still haven't been sent to me in years. Hopefully, it'll be sent to me. I got stuff in Orlando, which I got to go through. But in my Doctor Who stuff, like, I sent it. Let us do. No, may actually, because Corey hasn't said anything about painting the Masters Universe stuff, and Kenny has got his thing there. So, but I got stuff to send to Kenny anyway. Definitely one thing. Well, two things. I got Evil Lyn through Amazon. That was through. Was it Skeletor? Someone. Maybe it's that vintage Masterverse Skeletor. I do like. That's the best one. The 40th anniversary one with the cartoonish face. No, I wasn't into that. The new one with the solid face. I like that. I do like that a lot. I'm pondering, but not so much. I do want to get those new vintage. Looks like they did a different mold because He-Man's face is all not like the look of the original He-Man. But I did give my original He-Man Battle Cat, which I got I was on back order. Had to get a rain check through Zare to get that thing. But it was to a former best friend. I gave my He-Man Battle Cat and Skeletor Panther. Skeletor had a little staple in the back of his armor because it broke. Of course, I did get a new Skeletor, and I was able to get Skeletor and Panther on eBay. But I never got He-Man and Battle Cat again. I was like, I would ponder it now just to have at least get Battle Cat. But then again, it'd be if I wanted to do display, it'd be I had the whole Skeletor Panther idea, the different color Panthers with the different Skeletors. So Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll find a deal on a vintage He-Man and vintage Battle Cat. So when those new figures come out, I'll put the new figures on them and have the original stand beside there, kind of thing. We'll see. Think about it. If I want to go for He-Man and Battle Cat, I do want to get. am thinking of that Skeletor Terraclaws because it has that Cobra Commander thing, and technically it's me since I wear a mask all the time. And my Terraclaws have been kind of broken because of the sanitizer.
I clip my claws. Thanks a lot, you piece of the garbage.
So, Terraclaw Skeletor, most likely. Hordak, the vintage He-Man Skeletor 2-pack, because I definitely want Skeletor. That's it. That's it. I got those display things. So still. 160, 130. Hold on. So I got two of them. Same guy. Had two different prices. The whole thing there. So I got two of them. He gave me one was like a little bit higher than the other originally. Then he marked down 10% on both. So yeah, okay, I get it. So now I got two of these to do some kind of display. If I have someone flying. I never had these before, so I can't remember who had it between many of the toy peoples talk about stuff like that. So I got this. So that's about it. The metal one on my foot. Fell on my foot. Mac Baconator. Oh, Macon Baconator. Mac on Baconator. Mac on Baconator. Thought about it, but so my accomplice, my acquaintance, I can say it because she's never confirmed nor denied it. Lisa Foyles, actress, singer extraordinaire, who doesn't talk to me. I mean, at least the boss, James Von Bolt and the Adversaries, Velvet Chains, he messages me back and forth. I told him he wasn't my mentor anymore. I think I kind of bugged him. I don't know. He's a cool guy. Anyway, Mac on Baconator. I know, never mind. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take the bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Gunter, what are you talking about, Gunter? What? Gunter.
Because the voice of Ice King was Tom Kenny, who did the voice of Starscream in one of the animated series, Transformers. And of course,
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I never bothered looking if Tom Kenny is still doing the voice of SpongeBob or not. I just sworn it's different. Sounds different. What? Hey, SpongeBob, what's all the ruckus? I saw Tom Kenny a long time ago when Ben Stiller had his show, the Ben Stiller Experiment or something, then on Fox, when Fox was a brand new thing, with Janine Garofalo and that one guy who kept doing drugs. Always acted weird. He ended up on talk radio. Phil Hartman show, Then, of course, Phil Hartman's wife went. But anyway. Hey. I actually started turning away from SpongeBob in the morning. I turned on Cartoon Network, see what's on there. They had Adventure Time today, which I saw it before. I like Adventure Time. And regular show. So Cartoon Network has not disappeared. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful and grateful. See, not having issues on my screen right on the topper. Let's topper off. Where I would say the whole internet issue, because I'm not bringing up any other tabs. Before I did the reset on the Wi-Fi, I would go all pixelated, all fuzzy. And I had to go back. And now that I did the reset, if I bring up the tabs, that's, oh, your connection to the internet is not. And then Greg said, because of Logitech. I just have two screens up, two tabs up through here for live streaming and YouTube. And that's all I'm going to do. And the same thing for StreamYard. I just don't want to bring up any other tabs to make any cluster about it. But as I again tried to manifest, I was supposed to go to a live streaming, but it said it was on Zoom. It's like, I don't want to put Zoom back on the computer. A free seminar, jump in, either watch the moderator on the main screen or hook up in the VIP room. Hook up in the VIP room. But I was like, Zoom. I don't want to do Zoom. I got so many other things to do. Zoom. I still haven't done the Kit Kat thing. I'm still waiting for my piece of metal. I think it's either coming this month or next month. So piece of metal, which I'm going to put right there. No, piece of metal right there. Yeah. It should be long enough to just go slide back there and then stick my Ron John's magnet on there. This was on the box. I didn't put it out. It was a Dilby Dough. No refrigeration needed. It was $2. It's like, no. It's like a little bottle of hot sauce. Not even hot sauce. Just sauce. The afterward sauce, barbecue sauce. They wanted 99 cents for a bottle. I said, that's a quarter bottle. A bag of chips, that's a quarter. That's not worth 50 cents. And that thing for $1? Hell no. These little cookie things were $2. Now, work bestie and her husband, because they met and they fell in love. I love them both. They're good people. But he kind of like, because when I went to do back to my spice aisle, what the hell happened here? Nothing's fronted. I said, I'm gonna fix this on Sunday. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. See what I can do to bring it back the way it's supposed to be. I'm able to do what I do again and get away from register, which I hadn't for the past couple of weeks. I was fine. I was like, okay, fine. I just, I said, okay, let him do what he needs to do again, because I'm the hard worker. My privileges of working harder and not getting paid anymore for it, but it keeps me away from people. That was the whole thing. So I just got, I don't have to deal with these stupid people here. But then yesterday, like, you have this, what the hell? Where's your bread aisle? You see the sign way over there? So it's way on the other side of the store. It says bread. Like 11, 15, 14. 15 is dairy. 14 is frozen. 13 is cola. It's all drinks. 12 is cookies. Yeah, bread. The bread, Mexican, bread, Mexican food. Air filters, toilet paper, air filters, paper towels, toilet paper. That's 11. And that's the side. That's the ones, and that's the side of my cigarette case under lock and key for the cartons. Then comes the front, the single packets. Other side is 10. That's the HBA. with also the used to be dollar section. Yeah. Sometimes I forget. But other times we say, where's your coffee? I look up and go, aisle 6. Where are your nuts? They're all walking around the damn store. Aisle 7. Where is this? You see that right there? But they learn from me. Others at work learn from me. They have to look at the sign and go, that's out of there. Reading is fundamental. Pedro, I'm making fun of people. No, I'm kidding. No, I was saying when someone asks, I'm on the floor doing stock, or yeah, well, you already here. I'm on the floor doing stock work, or I'm at the registers, and I say, where's your bread aisle? I was like, over there, number 11. Because they're like, all you have to do is turn your head and read the sign. And they can. I was asked the other day, you have this chili and it's a combo. Chili and something combo from Asus. I think Asus, that's a computer product. And it comes as a weird bottle. You used to carry it. I said, like, I've been here for over 13 years and I've never seen that. I mean, it's an interesting combination. It's all spices, but I've never seen such a thing. I guess he discontinued it. I would say so. When I joked about the syrup thing, that was a big giant jar, and I was not going to have that sitting around here and like scoop it up just to have the jar and that glass shatter somewhere. Great, that's all I need. All that stuff. Yeah, and some girls try to see me as like, it's always like, no, or saying, yeah, no, okay, fine, whatever. So I'm done with that. Yeah. I met my ex-girlfriend through the Guardians Gallifrey. We just kept in touch, and then, she's with someone better. She's with her best friend, so we're still best friends, But she's with someone that's in the local vicinity of within half an hour, not over 6 hours. I mean, that's to Orlando, 6 hours. 2 hours, 4 hours. So 2 hours. So maybe 4 hours away. 2 states away. We used to meet like halfway, Lake City. Had a nice time. Lake City, Georgia really fell apart too. Not middle child syndrome, Georgia was bad. Lake City, oh my God. My knits are in my pants, man. Oh. These nuts. These nuts. That was the other one. Where are your nuts? Man, they're walking around. Stay fresh. Oh, that was yeah. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Yeah. It was an old picture, and it came back up. I sent to Kay. He said, "Yes, you give me your outro. Stay fresh, cheese bags." No, I was sticking with my saying I created. No, but these people, one thing, these people are different, Pedro. They are just, they're looking at something. Years ago, when I was at Dollar Tree, and in the one store, it was just so small before we expanded over, and only had 3 aisles. I had to work on the night shift. Kid comes up to me and says, "Where are your mothballs?" I say, "It's down. It's only 4 aisles, right? It's down the second aisle." Comes back a few minutes later, it's down the second aisle. The girl comes up to me. "Where's the I walk over. There's the woman is standing there with her phone I walked 2 feet. I was like, "They're the mothballs." Now, these people are regular customers. And one of them said, I was looking for something particular. I said, "Well, did you look on aisle 4? Because it can be an aisle 4 or aisle 11." "Well, I didn't see an aisle 4, so it must be aisle 11." They just were. "Oh, man, I was in, doing work yesterday." He was looking for something. I said, "Aisle 4." He was in aisle 2. He looks up the sign, 2, 3, 4. Like I mentioned earlier, when a woman had her elementary school shirt, her jacket on. So she's a facilitator wearing pajamas, basically. Say, "I thought that sign said that Hidden Valley Ranch is $2.99." And Dan comes by, "Oh, no, 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 no." Very Wisconsin. "The sign says digital coupon." I pull out the paper and go nonchalantly, "Oh, yes." Because I didn't know. It was Wednesday. No, it was Thursday. I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursdays, I'm not reading the paper. So I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it says here, paper says $3.99 advertised price, dollar digital coupon, $2.99 regular price." And the sign says so, digital coupon. It's like, you see that thing right there? We've had it. And Dan's like trying to be nice. Dan has his moments. Trying to explain to him, I said, "Oh, when did it happen?" I said, 8 months ago. We've had this thing for 8 months. Why do things ask for your phone number? I don't want to enter my phone number. You don't have to. I said enter. Or after I ring up everything, I forgot to put it won't take my phone number. You had 30 items to go before it's the first time just putting your phone number. It says on, they just procrastinate. And then it's like, "What's your phone number?" Da 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 da. Area code. Da 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 da. These, anytime you deal in retail or restaurants, the customers think they're right. The term is the customer's always right. No, the customer is never wrong. It's never the customer's never right. You put that negative thing. It's never, customer's never wrong. They're not right whatsoever. I would have left them behind. It's just like I said earlier. A woman was complaining that she didn't have her ID with her, and then the lead cashier it took up my bad habit of getting angry. I'm mellow now to a point. If someone comes up to me, if someone tries to buy anything from me without ID, I say, "ID, please," or they, "You have not old enough." It's the law. Simple. It's the law. These are the rules I follow. But the woman said to the lead cashier and the other cashier, "Well, you can't just say I'm old enough." It's like, this is the law, ma'am. It's like, "Well, I just get my friend to do it." Well, you can't do that. And still did anyway. And the manager bended to the will of selling the cigarettes, even though you're not supposed to do that. You cannot have a poxy, an alibi, an accomplice buy something for you. Has to be, if you don't say anything, I'm not going to know. But you don't say that. That could have been a sting operation. And people don't care. Like coming in tomorrow on a Sunday morning with $100 bill. Well, this morning was, I give a $100 bill for $40-something item, a bill. It's like, so you're a preacher and you're getting all this money from the church because there's no way in hell you would have that money. Scammers. So it's all that BS. Yeah. BS. Let's see. A bag of nuts that may contain, oh my word. I would see that for America. This nuts may contain nuts. You're nuts if you don't think this is nuts. Or no, it's not no, a peanut is not a nut. It's a legume. Mm. But it's the lack of common sense. Again, I talked about it on Wednesday show. Oh, you don't know how to balance a checkbook, but you know the parallelogram and you know the theorems and a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Oh, that's really important in real life. Unless you're going to a particular field which should be specifically there, algebra 2 should not have existed. I should not have taken algebra 2. I should not have even bothered with freaking trigonometry just because I had to push me to a business, which just failed. I didn't go into business. The curriculum is garbage. Real world skills. One night we had home ec, so boys can sew a pillow. We had shop, you can make a letter out of wood. What about Greece when they showed you how to work on cars? And that's, things that matter don't matter anymore because this is that. You had to go special training for that. How about everyone having a basic understanding of things as important, not stupidity of you need to know Common Core math. I saw the Common Core math problems. Okay, I understand what they're talking about. Don't like the way you're talking about. And the whole PETUS, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, and things like, well, the multiplication and division can be flipped either way, so it doesn't have to be multiplication then division. It can be division and multiplication. Addition and subtraction can be flipped over there, but it's always the parentheses and exponentials. Oh my God, we don't need that in real life. There are people that even can't count money. This morning, a guy went through my system manager's line, and he ran. And system manager said, he shorted me 4 cents. And he said, that's why the guy ran and said, hey, you. He ran out the door and said, you scumbag. You ripped him off 4 cents. You damn cheater. How much was that? I point to the screen to see how much it cost. There is self-entitlement saying, I won't be shopping here again. Bye-bye. We have enough issues with thieves and ignorance. I keep my phone at customer service now because I don't want to ruin it. I don't keep it in my pocket. I went back to my register, called the system manager to the aisle 8 with the chemicals. He goes, what's up? I said, because I was looking further down the aisle. He said, over by the shopping cart, on the shelf, it's a piece of chicken. I said, I clean up the floors, pieces on the floor. I cleaned it up first. And then I was going back to go do some stock, and there's a piece of chicken still sitting on the shelf. They were eating it, so who knows? Where's the rest of it? Where's the containers? Probably in the garbage can in the bathroom, restroom, or the garbage can in front of the meat department. We don't know. People are allowed to get away with these things. Fortunately, we didn't have baggers today. We did have someone begging in the front door a couple times, 2 days in a row. He comes up to me and say, can I have $2? I only got $1 for breakfast. Don't have the money. Because I'm going to manifest winning the lottery because I use my money for lottery. It's tiring. Why do I want to manifest money? So I can stay home. So I have money to go say, if I had to go get surgery for anything, I probably don't. We're looking at Michelle Trachtenberg. She had some kind of addiction. Hence why she needed a liver transplant. Then she dies from complications of liver transplant, for God's sakes. I had the thing on my neck, which, do these magical cures happen? There's supposed to be some kind of cream that's supposed to dissolve all the stuff in there. I don't know. The bee venom I'm using, a blister on the back of my neck, the port for the matrix is very minute. The big thing on the movie. Trying to, but I said Vicks rub. You're supposed to put on all the acne. Supposed to dry it up. Next day, I'm scratching my neck. Oh, it came out. Ew. But at least it came out. So maybe it dries it up. Back to, I think, my acquaintance, Lisa Foyles, because she has not confirmed nor denied that is true. Because I say on her YouTube page and make comments. We know of each other. She follows me on Instagram through another account. Not directly. She'll never speak to me. She doesn't want to talk to me. Her husband doesn't talk to me either. Because I'm not that great. Because I'm not in the higher level. She was against the dude Shazam. Levi. The dude who plays Shazam. She thought he was like a stuck-up guy and found out, he was a big name actor. So, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not a big name actor. I used to be an actor, writer, singer, evil genius, for God's sakes. I mean, she knows who I am. I mean, I bug the boss all the time. Well, not all the time. I bug most of the time. So I said, tell Lisa, duh. So she knows who I am. But it's like, doesn't bother. Like, I'm still like, So when I manifested the idea of an interview with Boss coming on and Niles and Jason from Velvet Chains, the lead singer and lead guitar, they just never responded. But, I said to her too, I said through her other page, like, if you want to be on the show, just come on the show. But I had the dreams like, if you're the real Lisa Foyles, what do I call you? Saying acquaintance? Yes. But, you can look that up anyone can look it up online. Then she would throw something else as, okay, you're ruined. Because the idea that she would actually respond to me, silly. But more so, Lisa has problems with acne, which I do too. That time when, we all had a nice clear skin, all of a sudden we age and something just chemically imbalanced in us. It's like, she's got the whole workout routine than I don't. She goes to face on bed with face cream on. It's like, I just go to bed and try to fall asleep. Wake up in the morning and say, another zit. Yeah, another zit. The port to the matrix is still there. I'm still trying to remove it. Trying to get out of the matrix as much as I can. Weird stuff. I bought a Snickers twice over time, and when the commercials were out, I said, I want my money back. I said, why? I said, didn't satisfy me. Eat a Snickers. Why? Well, you're not you when you're angry. So Milky Way has new cookies and cream. No, Milky Way has a new cookie dough, but it was only in share size. So it was like about $3 with tax. Like, I'll go to Walmart. And when I find that Milky Way, I love Milky Way dark too. Oh my God, dark chocolate. I find that Milky Way cookies and dough, Milky Way cookie dough, regular size for $1 something. When I go to Walmart, I will do the video that day. I will do the video on the Tuesday, so I can beat Greg and just eat like maybe 3 more snack things and go, I eat all this chocolate before dinner. I'm so full. I probably will. Let's see. Wow, the onion thing. Wow, I didn't know that onions were a base. It's all about that base. No trouble. Yeah, pralines, and I love pralines. Actually, No, I honestly, I don't know if I developed an allergy or just because I like tearing my skin up. Another like my neck. I got a couple. My neck. I had one right here. Yesterday I scratched. And it was like a perfect little zit bubble. I've had it before, and I just kind of like rip it out. I was like, yeah, just cleared out. All. And the one here, I like ripped it out, and like, oh, put on a napkin, like, ugh. So now I'm trying to put the Vicks on there to clear my skin, but I don't know what's different I'm eating because I'm lactose intolerant, but there's these creams saying, oh, if you have severe acne, like I should actually look on those things that say on a tablet, see if it's going to work because I'm not worried about the acne as much as I had that tumor in my face for a couple of years, just bulging, it's like that, just bulging like that, very soft. Try to poke at it with metal needles and everything else, and I had to cut it out. And I said, first, doctor's office would say test hungry wacko. The nurse called and said it's not cancer. It's like, well, thank you. And I wasn't thinking it would be. It was a uh, fatty tumor, and they cut the side of my neck open, cut out and put staples on there. And it was during COVID, so I heard that over the intercom, whatever code word it was, and the a-holes were pushing tables all night long, so I couldn't sleep. And then the one intern left the freaking light on. I was like, you piece of. Then when someone came by 3 hours later, could you turn the light off, please? I need to sleep. So I may have been like the first time ever I slept like 2 hours because of outside and everything else, and going to the bathroom and being plugged in. I ripped my gown, and I was gassy, so I stained the sheets. They won't even let me keep the gown. I was like, you a-holes. I'm spending all this money and you won't let me have anything. But the pictures are still in the camera. Oh crap, I forgot to turn on the light. Thank you. There's Mark. Mark. Okay, back to wow, Mark is allergic to wool. And something I never heard of before. I don't doubt it. But before you send me any more candy, I got to dig through there. Again, procrastination. Not procrastination is more of a, candy may be more procrastination. Because he talks about how some things he just hasn't done yet. So there was a list. I don't worry about it. There's a couple of awards I want to stick up there. I mean, I bugged customizers forever about when's it done, because they, I'm the buyer. At least the seller should tell me, it's coming along, because otherwise I think I don't know what's going on. But I stopped doing that. With one guy, I sent all these Daleks to. It's like, well, when you get done, and to another one who he sent me he made me the new Cyber Masters, and the headpiece broke again. The arms broke off. It was one of those 3D printed cases which they were selling for buku bucks, and it should have been protected. It was wrapped up, should have been as nice as, but somehow the arms broke off. Can be glued on, no big deal, because it's 3D prints. But the thin printed headpiece broke again. So I sent the email link to Corey of Make Shape Create, and I sent it to Kenny of Kenzo's Creations. I'm no rush for it. Again, because I got since Kenny already had gotten the Master Universe Horde sketch drawing figures of Hordak and Grizzlor, and mine is in Orlando. And he already got Vintage Skeletor. So I think that's what's in the at UPS store. I'll figure out on Tuesday. No, I know it's at the UPS store. Superpowers Jason Todd. I ordered it through GameStop. There's a GameStop like 5 doors down, but they open at noon, so I can never look in there. So I was looking for Superman in his black regenerative outfit, which with the mullet. Can't find that anywhere. Looking on eBay, as I go pages and pages before I get to it. I was like, But Jason Todd, Superpowers with Jason Todd, I got through GameStop, the shipping. I used my points through my card. I only paid like $1.87. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That's what is at UPS store right now, Jason Todd. Skeletor should be getting to here, along with King Hiss and a couple others because I wanted foot soldiers and Super Skeletor. You know, anything that's sent out to anyone to make for me, I'm not worried about it. I just forget. The figures I got from Amazing Finds, like, wow. Again, with the Vision figure, I paid this for $5 and I bought the other ones on eBay for twice as much. Still a little bit less than getting it when they first came out, just to make Cybermen. So I still got to paint them. Yeah. I never had beef. Let's see. Back to, because I saw Beef Wellington. Back to Pedro. I can get away with eating chocolates that may contain traces because I get a reaction, but small. Yeah. Yes, that's funny. Mars company still exists here, but they don't make the Mars bars anymore here. I would go to Publix and look into the international food section and find the Mars bars at that higher imported price. I may go back. Well, let me finish what I got here. Oh my God. I got 2 months worth of candy I still need to go through, and some of it probably expired again. But I can look past the Turkish Delight because I did that twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Eating that chocolate bar soap. But I may get a Mars bars because it's been years since I had Mars bars. I mean, when they first came out. The company exists in the US, but they don't release their own candy bar. Okay, back to the Beef Wellington. Never had Beef Wellington. Mark says that's too scientific cure for nut allergies. You would believe it, but it's nuts. I wouldn't doubt it. I had pot roast, not New York strip. Never had one. Never had London broil. You jumped on me. Okay. Sodium benzoate. I know Joe's Crab Shack number 8 there. Wow. My closest reaction I had was since that year of going to sports bar and the cute bartender say, "Would like something to drink?" He's like some creamy. And then one time I was with the guys that went from the one sports bar to close down up to the other sports bar because we all played National Trivia Network. And I was like, okay, shots here, and there's Mikey behind the bar, and I got a little He goes, "You okay, Tommy?" I say, "No." "Can we make you a sandwich, please?" Thanks, Mikey. So after I put something in my stomach, I was fine. And then he worked at Bennigan's. Then Bennigan's closed down. The building was still there. That's what I'm kind of wondering. Since Steak and Ale is coming back after all this time, never been there. They tore down the Steak and Ale, which we had over there on Highway 436 and Highway 50 because they built the overpass bridge. So you can either go to the right and turn right, or turn left or right to go onto 436. 436 leads into Castleberry, into Altamont Springs, and so forth. Or turn right, and you're going down, and it becomes a South Cimarron Boulevard, and then leads straight to the airport. Or you just go over the bridge now, so there's no traffic lights. So the new overpasses for Orlando and Winter Park. But that whole little section, back in the day, is all gone. Steak and Ale on one side. Arthur Treacher's was on the other side. It still had the hot dog place I've never been to. It's mostly seemingly deserted because the airport owns the right side of East Colonial. So they jacked up the rates. So it's disgusting how things keep getting worse. I mean, here I could say, middle child syndrome, Georgia. The way people are, but big cities. And for that psychic to say, "Oh, you're moving back to Orlando one day." No. Maybe moving my best friend will be the Statler and Waldorf. Wondering about the coyotes, because the coyote, took his one cat. The cat, was a stray that, fed and brought into the house, outdoor cat. And somehow coyotes were introduced into Orlando area. And that was that. Now there's another one comes around. So I don't know. I gotta see if we call him again, see if he's okay after the incident when his car was totaled, and he did get a hold of Morgan & Morgan for the people, because he hadn't said anything for me a couple weeks now. But I don't know if I'm allergic to something, but I'm just broken. Went from 10 to 5. Shameful. Maybe it's shingles. I don't know. It's not blistering. It's not hurting. Just every time I scratch, there's another zit. Why am I breaking out? But as again, my acquaintance, neither confirmed nor denied, Lisa Foyles. Oh, it's just on her face. Me is every freaking pore in the world. I'm trying to manifest like this and that. Like, calm down. And I got little bits of skin that I can't get to. I pull out my blankets. Like, there's a little piece of skin that's sticking out. Like, I gotta get out of bed and find my nail clippers and cut the little piece of skin off. Because if I do tweezers, I'll rip more skin off and that'll hurt even more. I blame society for that. Okay, I'm falling back again. Oh, yes, I am somewhat allergic to shrimp. I cannot eat. Oh, I cannot eat a lot of shrimp. I still have some shrimp, and I just break out in hives. But if I have a little bit of shrimp here and there, then just a little bit doesn't make a difference. As it should. You're just very low. So, okay, it's not going to affect you high end. So I don't have acid reflux. If I'm like really upset, yeah, I'll come back up. But it was like always there for me until the psycho doctor wife prescribed me the name brand prescriptions. And then I said, I can't afford this. I work at Dollar Tree. And he said, let me get you generic. Thank you. Took a little bit longer. Took like an extra week. That was the best thing he did for me. But then he's like, those people that come in and say, oh, we got a new drug for you to experiment on these people. May cause all these 5 billion side effects, but and then test. So the insurance company, hell, what's all these tests? Like, unless I'm like can't walk, period, will I go back to see that doctor? Otherwise, I'll go see a specialist when I'm still covered for specialist. No referrals. That's how I like to keep my, if I'm part-time and I cannot go beyond the hours, at least I get my insurance the way it is. Because I can sell this stuff. I got to sell this stuff. I said it for weeks. I said it for months. I said it for years. I'm looking at the back of boxes. If I'm looking at the back of the boxes, I don't need it. I just need to make a video of it, stick it on YouTube, and say, yeah, and say it's for sale. That's the way it's got to go. Because stuff is piling up all over the floor. Those stands about, well, I probably will use it. The Hoth, the reproduction, the Hoth base. Yeah, because I have the base itself, the plastic display. I just need the backdrop. And I can put any figures I want there. It's like Hoth figures, they're new, old, new. Yeah. That's cool. I like it. But to get Sherlock Hemlock, that's funny. Like, I want to have maybe a shelf for just Sherlock stuff. So I would take off Scooby-Doo, Sherlock, Mickey Mouse, Detective. So I had a little shelf with magnifying glass. On the side, I'll have my posters, Crucifer Blood. So it'll be like right there. And then that shelf corresponding, like all my Sherlock Holmes memorabilia that I got to a point. The pipe, the hat will be on the hat rack again when I dig it out. Enjoy it while I still can. Display everything. I think I stopped bleeding. Yeah, I stopped bleeding. That's good. Let's see. The cure for why did you jump over there? Okay. If it works on children, at least there'd be something. It just, as Mark said, if it works, it's for children. You just had to slightly increase the dose or so. Just not go full force like people. I want the full dose of the whole thing. I want to. Like Mark said, add for flavor. Adjustments had to be made. I didn't either. If that, to be honest, since Greg is running the show on a pre-recorded show for tomorrow night, I may stop in. Maybe I'll. But again, I don't have any. And though my week has gotten, this week at work has gotten better, and rambles, rants, everything still say the same thing. That never changes. Friday. Oh yeah, works in an elementary, can't read a sign. 3 people could not put the shopping carts back. 1, they just put it next to the crowd. Like, why the hell did you do that for, dumbass? Put it back where it's supposed to be, or put it in front. Why didn't you put it in front of electric cart? You can get someone that's huge and lazy, don't want to walk, and then there's a button and a switch. They keep pushing the horns. Like, you see the button? It says horn. Stop pushing the damn horn. Or that one scumbag, he just got into the cart because he was an a-hole. It was nothing wrong with it. He just sat in the car just to do that. Like, someone to take a bow and arrow and just, or not even bow and arrow, just do the whole. I don't have enough plexiglass. People go around the plexiglass instead of underneath the plexiglass. In Atlanta, there's an Asian market. It's all plexiglass around there, surrounded by plexiglass, because it's so close quarters, and people don't cover their mouths. They cough and they don't care. So, it's just a cold. Like, people die from the cold. It's a virus, you piece of garbage. Why aren't they dead? I moved my chain over so I can do something. Some big hippo walked behind me. It's like, you piece of... There, rain's over. Okay, back to... I can, 2 hours and rambling on. I got 6 people again. Whoa. 6 people. Oh, yeah, I said to Kenya, take my Man-at-Arms figure and do whatever he wants to do with, the idea of painting it to represent more of me. Like I like the White Ranger. It was Tommy, because he became leader. The white and black and gold. Those are my colors from the university. So if you can do something with Man-at-Arms, but don't do anything with Man-at-Arms. He's fine. I'm looking at my heads again. These things were not painted. These were just the plastic. Quite pale. Turn a whiter shade of pale. But it's me, It's like, I paid for them. They look like me. It's just little black dots anymore. No pupils colored in. No, the white of the eyes are not colored in, But, they're me. So, quite pale me. But they're me. But I would lent to his idea of Manny faces, black and gold and stuff like that, silver. The choice of the other masks with color schemes and stuff like that. But again, if I was to do a show tomorrow night, I don't know what to talk about, nor the next week, or even after the Sliders episode, which we know we can do part 2. There's no problem with that. And if we can get part 3 with the actors, oh my God, that'd be awesome. That'd be so spectacularly awesome. We get it out there. So, the actors from TV show Sliders are on the show. Like, whoa. Some of the band members from Velvet Chains are on the show. People that were promised to me from The Legend of the Traveling Guitarist that don't fit into Doctor Who, but fit into the sister show of Spill the Geek Tea. Still waiting. Still got to contact 2 friends from Facebook that I said when I had my show going on, I got to put them on here. So that's going to be one of those times of whatever days I can record them. The Doctor Who imprint, because they have a website. It's not just Facebook, but they do have the website for it. They haven't done anything recently. Ness is doing his own thing, but I can get Jim, get Ness Head, Alistair, if he wants to pop on, because he was a third person. Do an interview with them. Put them on the show. I got to put that note on Facebook again saying, if you want to be on Spill the Geek Tea. If Ramona says she wants to be on a show again, I'd say, well, do you have anything you can talk about? Because, I brought her in because I said we had that whole the California fires, and she said she wanted to stay for a few minutes, and she popped in and she mentioned something. Said, "What did you experience?" No, but I had Jay on there, and then Greg comes on. Then we flipped to one thing, and then she disappears. Like, wow. just need, bring you onto a show. You're supposed to say something. Say something. I'm giving up on you. So let's see here. Leave it to the British, of course. Yeah, give them the link to that thing there because problem with GP, they are not specialists in certain fields. They are general practice. Yeah, GP makes sense. General practice, I go, well, we don't know. Specialist is the way. Yeah, the referral. Cadbury's are coming back, so we're supposed to be getting Cadbury's this year. I did do Cadbury. I know I did that before, so. And sadly, by the time Mark sends me a Cadbury from the UK, it'll be melted because the post service, when it gets near Atlanta, they all need to be fired. They're supposed to help Atlanta, and they don't. They all go, ah. They were on the news going, ah. That's why my package was lost not lost, detained for 2 weeks when it only took a day to get to the United States. So some of the chocolate's melted. But, FedEx is the worst. Let's see. Cadbury. It jumped again. Okay. Use the thing there. Okay. Beef cuts. Snack foods trivia. There's a law in Japan where Shaq. I'm Shaquille O'Neal. Where snack food packages must show an image of the exact size. Wow. And America, it's not the actual size. No. Ripping off the scab, sorry. And then off camera. Ripping off the scab. Off camera. That's smart. Katsu chicken because katsu is good. I saw a video that someone made on it. Yes. I watched a couple of them. One guy who said he was in league with the company, Playmates. Oh yeah, they're doing such a wonderful job. Like, no, I watched the negative video first. Then I came to him. So, I know everything. Everything's so perfect compared against Hasbro. It looks more like Bandai. It's like, well, the transformation was wrong of the Megazord, and the tails for Triceratops and Saber-tooth Tiger were not long like it was in original ones. The rehash of the ones, the taller ones, 8-inch scale ones, is fine. I still have my Red Ranger. I still have my Green Ranger. I even did the cut piece of paper to have the Red Ranger wear Tommy's armor to hold the whole thing there because that was the best thing. I still have the original Megazord, the little PVC 2-inch ones. I love those. Those are different from the original ones, so I would get that because I have Lord Zed's dragon, and I had this setup where it was there, and I used whatever Megazords there were. I think they were from the Series 2 Megazords because that's where the dragon came from. And I just had them around there, so the whole nice scale thing was awesome. I think I may have some from the first series. I do not like the battle bikes because, again, they did not have the sidecars. When I was able to get them, I was like, why are both the Blue Rangers and the Black Ranger sidecar on the same side, when the Black Ranger's sidecar for the Yellow Ranger is supposed to be on the other side. Make it symmetrical, but they didn't do that. Bandai released the same freaking sidecar. I kept looking for, I looked forever. Like, do they have the sidecar that fits on the left side so we can have that little scene we're supposed to be, which was seen in one clip of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? No. So that was a big disappointment. It's like they're all just uniform. It's like, that's not right. That's supposed to be on the other side. So the only thing I would even consider of getting, because I didn't get to Legacy stuff, and I do have my Morpher. I will show it one day. I had it built through a BD decals, something like that, eBay. With the plate, I took the one movie Morpher with I got the gold plate and put the stickers from them, and I got all the coins for Tommy. So I'm representing Tommy. A nice little display too. So I have my Mega Morpher, not the toy version crap. That when Jason said that Hasbro, here's some money. Let me make some money for you. Make this and then different sounds. So from the new line, I would get Green Ranger mask just to put in the background, saying that's my respect to Jason. The little PVC ones got like little PVC figures, like Man at Arms there. And that's it. The 5-inch scale ones, not the ones that head flipped. I have a couple head flip ones. But a little bit smaller, I guess, 5-inch, 3-inch, whatever it is. And it looked like the Dragon Dagger was too big to me. It's like, and I said, this for the toys, it's aiming towards kids, but you can't even watch it anymore. So it should be aimed towards adult collectors. So that was the negative video. And then you get the guy said, oh, I know these people. I know what they're talking about. I'm dealing with them and everything's so good and proper. No. That's propaganda. That's a bunch of lies. So I will see when it comes about the little PVCs and the mask for the Green Ranger. That's all I really want. Don't need it, but I want to get with that. Now, Gadget was a friend of the family. But, it's, family matters. You don't talk about it. I would love to meet Amy Jo Johnson. She's awesome. I'm trying to get back to. There's those funky faces that Greg put up. Okay. It feels like summer right now because I said earlier the wasps come out already. It was just cold the past couple of days. It was cold, and my knee was killing me. Still is because I when I gotta do those stretches. But I came out today, like I'm freaking sweating to death, and there's a wasp. Wasp next to my headlights. Like, screw you, die, bastard! I'm not taping anything on VCR, so I'm not going to change the clock. I can change my other clocks when I get up. The phone automatically does it, so I don't look at my alarm clock. I just look at what time it says on my clock. It's okay. When it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay. It's not going to be 2 o'clock in the morning. It's going to go. It'll be 2 o'clock and jump to 3 o'clock. Oh. So I would actually, whatever time it says on my phone, I will get up, look at my alarm clock, and see what time it says, because I'm not going to change it. No, I'll change it. The best thing I can do is, before I go to sleep, I'll change the bathroom clock, the clock I have in my bathroom, and my alarm clock. The phone, it does by itself. And tomorrow when I get out for work, I will push the button to make the clock go, and then on the radio, an extra hour and an extra 5 minutes because the battery just doesn't know. So I will fix my clocks. But I expect no idiots to be showing up at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Because they go, oh, I didn't change my clock. Well, that's your problem, isn't it? I'm here till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's why I didn't do anything. I have not gone on the other Hero Wars yet. I still got to do Hero Wars. Let's see. But since tomorrow's episode and the week after, I just want to do as something to sit in a library. It's not really time consistent. Nothing that will relate to, we're not going to talk about time change because we already talked about time change back when we started this whole thing. The show before then. And we talked about, spring forward, fall back crap. And I think Dave was on, so we blamed him for the time changes. So for this to happen, if there was something interesting like, oh, well, El Presidente decided to eliminate, eliminating income tax, so I don't have to pay H&R Block any money anymore to do my taxes, unless it was something specific. Like Corey does a whole tax write-off stuff. He said he was trying to write off the shed and had some issues with that, but they said, okay, whatever. And they took care of it. Some weird stuff like that. It's like, that's what I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with this whole tax write-off stuff. He understands what to do. Churches do that all the time. The rich do it all the time, but I'm just a
bill, just a regular bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so that's gonna be that different thing, yeah. Yeah, see what happens because you're just gonna run a generic episode, which I had a good week at work. The ignorance of these people, middle child syndrome, Georgia. This is another thing altogether. I'm more clear-minded again, more levelness because thanks to Mark helping me understand what I need to do. Not go off, oh, taste the cake. One more, taste the cake. So I'm balancing the id and superego. Well, the ego is just a jump rope, Besides, what, like Mark said, the top 3 cartoons of the 80s, top 3 favorite cartoons, and most people say Batman. I don't deny it. Wasn't that 90s? That's 90s. Batman's the 90s, anyway. Batman, the animated series, yes. The New Adventures of Batman and Robin is still the same show, just changing the way the characters are altogether. If you treat them as 2 different shows, the first one. Treat them as the same thing, it's not. It's still Batman. Batman Brave and the Bold. That was a hilarious show. I love that. It was just the campiness of Brave and the Bold. That was the Batman. I watch cartoons, except for New Adventures of He-Man. I never watched that, and the people like that. It's like I look at the clips, and go, "What the hell is this? You like Skeletor the way he is? No, I like the original Skeletor with no eyeballs and just blackness and saying, "You bumbling boobs." You bumbling boobs. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's on anymore because when they went to Fox Kids, and that was a whole nother channel, I didn't even watch Wild Force and Ninja Force. Didn't watch that. And it was like the first couple seasons, yeah, well, fitting there because it's there in the movie, and then Turbo sucked. Power Rangers Space was supposed to end the whole thing, everything like fit nice and perfect. Then they went with Lost Galaxy. Okay, I think I was in university, so I couldn't really watch it, even though Serena Vincent, so beautiful, what an amazing girl, amazing woman. Oh my god, not another teen movie. I just still bought the toys, bought the that's Coca-Cola. And I just want to do videos of it. I would have a big display in the background, say, "This here are the toys," and then start picking out, saying, "Okay, now it's got to go. Now it's got to go." It's just that memories of the pieces. So, like I said, the mask, the Green Ranger mask, represent Tommy. Even though I have a PVC, even though I have ornaments, and I do have the Mega Morpher that I created, like many of us did, because like we want to have the representation of the Green Ranger because we saw it on that episode on Nickelodeon. Tommy's back and he's in charge and everything. Oh yeah. And now it just represents the fact that we lost him. So not all medications work, especially when you watch medication on TV. It may cause side effects like suicidal thoughts, death, dismemberment, limbs falling off, heads exploding. Side effects. Screw you. I don't want the side effects. My grandfather had Parkinson's, and the medicine he had side effects. He saw this, bugs flying, everything else. So like, take them off. It's like God tells you when it's time to go. Psychic said, "I have a long life. I see it." It's not the best positive way. Maybe it kind of wiggly here and there, not connecting the way it should have been, but it still goes through us. I will be in a bit of pain, but I'll still go on. So maybe I will be back in Florida. And my best friend and I, we have to get rid of our stuff and just live while we can. Train the coyotes, saying, "No, no, 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 no. I give you a treat. You do not touch the cats. No, you attack those people over there. Attack. That guy's training coyotes. That's right." See, I'm not getting involved in the purge, but I have my coyotes do stuff for me. Arr. Okay. Yeah, 90s. Okay. I got for seconds, like 80s, because Mark does went to 80s, so he wants to do as he mentioned on Kenny's show about Gotchaman / Battle of the Planets / G-Force, which when he and I talked about it one night when we finished off Legend Traveling TARDIS, so we were in the other StreamYard. I did not have a studio yet, and we were talking about everything, and the characters he remembered from Battle of the Planets, I remember from Battle of the Planets, but they added the robot that was from G-Force. Like, did I want something different? Is this the Magellan effect? Mandela effect? Is it gaslighting? No, because I remember what he remembered of the characters. I remember the characters. Like there was a loom and through the loom. No matter what they said, that was gaslighting. Gaslighting about the Berenstein Bears, Oscar Mayer, Fruit of the Loom. That's gaslighting. And then the changing of the Mandela effect. What happened during this time? Is that, well, I got screwed big time then. Because I still remember the images, never remember the details, but I'm just saying. Not more. Let's get to we think the Canadians started the whole mess, just like pineapples on pizza. Honey on pizza, blame me, yes. I put honey in my, actually I drink warm water with celery, mint, and lemon. It's supposed to work for digestion, but it's because the mint and the lemon makes it bitter, so now I'm adding honey to it. I think I saw that from a doctor on Instagram. I said, it makes sense. It's all natural stuff, so I'm good with it. I put honey, little bits of honey in there. Tastes good. I'm happy with it. Oh yes, the dog Tanyan and the three musket hounds. You showed me the picture. Maybe that's what I'm remembering because I don't remember watching it. Well, it was either Chasing Skirts or cartoons. So it's for me. It was like, hey, this school stuff is crap. Let's go. Yeah. It jumped again. She. Honey and pizza, chicken or pork in Austria. Schnitzel. Oh, schnitzel. Rada. Oh, schnitzel. You shouldn't be saying things like that. Chowder. I jumped. Yeah. I have the figures that came out through the Masterverse, so I got the Skeletor because it looks cool. They didn't base it on the cartoon. So I did join Club Grayskull for $10 a year. No big deal. I'll join Kenny's show. Just don't tell me it. But everyone else is jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah, I should because he's moderator, he's a friend. He's been here and there. Doesn't want to be on the show anymore. I don't know why. Got the kid and everything else. But it's just time to figure out be on the show. Yes. Birds, skirts. I never really watched Lost Galaxy because I was in class, and then supposedly some of the Zords got destroyed. It's like, and they never repeated. It's like, well, I bought the toys because they're toys. I like the scale, the smaller scale. That was pretty cool. It still had the bigger scale, but I like the small scale ones just to you can display everything. Between the between Star Wars scale up to 6 inches, 8 inches at the most. But larger things like the bigger ones that was fine for morphing and everything else. But I would have to take the pictures again. Saying here's use a digital camera, take the pictures, all the different forms here, everything I can figure out, everything people talk about, do with this scene, do with that scene. So at least have the pictures because everything has to be sold. Eventually, everything has to be gone. Everything on here, the Coca-Cola R2 keychain, which the little tab is broken off on the back and the box is slightly dinged, but it's still a collectible, has to be gone. The Miss Piggy, ear burned off a little bit from the candle wax, but Kermit, they're still figurines. My phone just slipped off the case. Oh my God. Scared the crap out of me. Jody. Why didn't I put on the case in the first place? So, Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem, Plastic, Kermit and Piggy, that has to be sold. Everything has to be sold. That's it. Everything eventually has to go. So you got to focus on what I really want to do. Sherlock Hemlock, like, why did I get Sherlock Hemlock? Because I remember Sherlock Hemlock. Like, would I keep him on a card? Because otherwise, that's the whole point of Sesame Street. So I would have him sitting on a back shelf with the loose Scooby-Doo just like Sherlock, with Detective Mickey Mouse, with my pipe, with my magnifying glass, with my Deer's cap, that'll be on the hat rack, my Crucifer Blood poster on the side. Anything else I have Sherlock Holmes? I'm not really sure because there's not really much collectibles of Sherlock Holmes besides the books. So with the books and with the figure in background. So my shelf of Sherlock Holmes. So there's no real point in me opening up Sherlock Hemlock when I don't have the other figures do. They have the Yip Yip Martians over there, but the card art is nice. It's like it sits there. I'm not doing, if I had Sesame Street display, sure, but even that Big Bird's not tall enough. Big Bird is just a little bit taller than Mr. Hooper. That's not right. But the turtle figures, which I left most of them in Orlando because I couldn't bring back with me because I had no room, that I still want to bring up. I still want to display somehow. Maybe I will open up Eternia. Maybe not. Maybe I just the poster is one thing. I had the poster still in the box. So if I had the poster made, that'll be the backdrop. And so you have the characters on just reprint of the poster in the back, and have all the figures in front of it. That'd be fine. Because I don't have Snake Mountain, which I wish I did. Castle Grayskull, I'd probably put on the side because I would use that, the little PVCs on the front to represent how scale it is. The figures are scaled to the castle. And on the inside, my favorite figures to play with. But have the reprint of the poster, someone can say, well, you got the file and I'm going to go have it printed out, pay for the poster, no big deal, put it there, have the little PVC, the little Eternia minis. I got the Castle Grayskull. I got Snake Mountain. I just have them on the side of the poster, sitting up higher. I don't know, just sitting there on the side. I just have all the figures in front. Just interchange those figures. That'd be the perfect thing for me. Sell off Eternia. I don't need Modi because I got the prototype that hasn't been painted. I'm leaving it that way. Didn't want King Grayskull. I made the original King Grayskull from the 2000X line. Was it 2000X? Yeah, it was. Using Savage He-Man, using the outfit of the new version of King Grayskull and the custom head from Barbarossa Customs. So it was a large dude that looked like He-Man, and he was King Grayskull. That's what I have, and that's what I wanted. That's my choice. So the figures would be there with the poster there. That represents I don't have the whole play set there. I can still use Castle Grayskull or something, but with the poster in the background and little steps here and there, there I will have my Attack of the Fakers, all around there fighting the characters. They're not here and there all over the castle, all over this one and that one. Fine, I don't care. I just have little displays. I'm good with that because it has to be ever changing. And once I do the one scene with all, everything that's in Origins mixed in with I have from Vintage, the whole Fakers situation with everything that Fakers is being released for, maybe even the one that's coming out, pondering that one too because it's Faker. And I think between Kenny and Corey, they're going to get Faker as well. My Skeletors, my He-Man, and all the different He-Man, all the different Skeletors, that combination, I'm happy with that because I just moved the figures around. I didn't need the play set. All I needed was reproduction of the poster. But now it's sitting on the side of a bed in the big box. And my friend has his Lego Concorde sitting on top of it because that's the only thing that can hold that thing. So if I did not have that thing, he would have no place to set his Lego Concorde. Absolutely no place at all. And we're supposed to have moved things when I was down there, but that was a mistake. So again, winning the lottery, I can go down there, not during the summertime because hurricanes, but in between January, February, March, April, May. January, March, April, May. Yeah, between the 5 months, beginning of the year, go down there, move things around, sell things off. It'd be good. Renting a car for 5 months? No. If you're renting the car, getting into enterprise, try to get out of there because so I need to turn left. You let me turn left because downtown Orlando. Bull. Sometimes, a couple times I would get out there. Thankfully, when he had to pick up the vehicle and drop out the vehicle. So thankfully they let me go. First time took a while. Second time, thank you, I'm good. But it'd be like dropping off the car, driving his car around. Because when they get the third cylinder out of the 4-cylinder working, it'd be great. And just, rent a car like a day before I leave. Because to get there early in the morning, no. I just get the car day ahead and then bring it back. Drop it off, one-way trip. That'd be perfect. Plans that need to be remembered. Things like that. Let's see here. I still need to sell. Everything needs to be done. Pictures need to be taken. You fell asleep. There's sliders. I like sliders a lot. That's why when Pedro one has the idea for that, perfect. I didn't. When it appeared again on Sci-Fi Channel, and then I had the time to watch it. That's what I watched. After when Kari came on, when it was on NBC, I'd try my best to watch everything there, and then it went straight to Sci-Fi Channel. So when all the reruns came through afterwards, I don't remember showing the NBC. They did not show the NBC season premiere again. I know they jumped. I remember that. So whatever time I could, bits and pieces, we could just gather detailed information. I scratched myself too much, and then oh boy, that's a oosh. My nails aren't that long. Let's see. We get back to okay, pizza. What the? No, let's see. Greg says Candyman now has my parents and brother putting honey on a pizza. I told Dan at work, I don't get the hot honey. You get honey, and then you add spice to flavor. That's all you need. Don't have to spend $12 for a skinny freaking bottle. It's worthless. You just try to get you. And that was Marco's Pizza trying to get people. And it's like, no, but hot honey. Add the flavor. Add the flavor. Oh boy, did I scratch myself big time. Bed bugs would have a field day with my arm. Like, okay, sheesh. They ripped my leg open. Soak that up there. Okay, let's see. I have 2 weeks to plan a structure for sliders. We started off the idea of the concept of sliders, how it all came to be. Jerry O'Connell had the idea of anything, and being on NBC at the original cast, the idea of what sliders is, crossing over to parallel universes, maybe then we go to, they wanted to add the aliens, and of course I mentioned the Professor Arturo's like, that's not the right professor. The real professor was a mainstream professor was still in that alternate universe. And then we got this other guy, and it just blended in, so the story just never continued onward. We all knew that wasn't him. And then he actually dies. So it would have been interesting to see that another episode of the fighting again, or the alternate universe professor coming in and causing problems, but we never saw that. Like, try to just keep it going on. Yeah. Then when Kari comes in, changes there, going onward, and then leading to so when the killing out the professor and what's her name is gone, and bring up the aliens again, changing this and that, and find out that Quinn's from a parallel Earth and not from this Earth. That episode's like, really? I guess so. To expand in these kind of series, you had to go, you're not from this Earth, you're from another Earth. Got to bring his brother, which was cool. I remember that on Entertainment Tonight. So the brothers came in there. That's funny. Then for the one set, the hotel, which you said it was burned down. That's so doing with one static set is like that's understandable. Saving money. This is the budget. This is what they're told to do. But then for Jerry and his brother to leave, it's like whoa, leaving to this Quinn character, and then the other girl with that guy is like, well, I can do all these things here and there, and I will now be in Queen's body, and I will take over everything. Like watch it over and over again because that's all that Sci-Fi Channel replayed over and over again. To the last episodes, okay. Will we ever have seen the movie? The plans of the idea, I guess there was supposed to be a movie, but it never happened. But with the bad guys just completely destroying Earth Primes, can anything be changed from there? So leaving it as a cliffhanger. And so if Jerry came on and Kari came on, because every time the commercial comes on for Jerry's, like that slots, like online gaming slots thing, but my dad remembers it's like Jerry O'Connell was, oh yeah, I remember it was that judge, or Chasing Amy or something. But then he appeared on Vegas, so he made a couple appearances here and there. So I always liked Jerry. And for Kari, when she did a Swamp Thing, they came back to Swamp Thing and they killed her character off. I said, really? You killed off Kari's character? I won't movies that I've seen of her. But I did read. So she kind of just, it's like, where are they now? So 3 with them? Wow. Not even just because like peoples. And I wanted to say, I like you guys. You guys are cute. Kind of thing. So let me jump back into here. Dogtanian, Willie the Frog. C3PO R2D appeared on Sesame Street. I never knew that. Is that the link? Oh, Dogtanian. That's for C3PO and R2D2. Dragon's Lair. Oh, I remember Dragon's Lair. I can never win a Dragon's Lair. He just kept dying on me. He's like, but I watched the cartoon. I liked the cartoon. Space Ace was another one because it was there. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace. Funny stuff. Enjoyable. Anything that's entertaining. One movie I would never watch again, it was Open Water. That was the worst movie ever. It's based on a true story. So then you had the woman, she was old enough, so in her 30s. So she was like, oh, the air conditioner broken, so she's lying in bed naked. They put in and show the dude. It's like, she was a beautiful woman. So all these say, well, based on it. Like, so just throw her in naked, and then when they were lost in the water, because you didn't see that you're missing 2 people sitting in a chair, like if everyone boarded the boat, you would see that their stuff was in the chairs. And then this is what they would have gone through being in the water. And then he was bit by a shark, and then he dies, and she's like, I give up, and just drowns. And then 5 seconds later, there comes a search party. Then they did a sequel to it. Rich people, they fell off the yacht, and there's no ladder, so one tried to swim for safety, another one dies, another one got onto the boat to take care of her baby while the guy was left in the water. So I don't know which one's worse, the original or the sequel. The original is based on a true story, or the sequel, which sucked big time. How can you jump off a yacht and not have a ladder to climb back up onto the yacht? My movies at least had ideas. I didn't have the money to do it. John Rice Davies, yes. Oh, good man. He had a picture of him with the legend with the TARDIS. Kenny came back. Well, I don't have any nails. They're all broken from work, all the hand sanitizer. I keep cutting them shorter and shorter because they keep breaking more and more. I just scratched my leg and I'm gushing out blood. It's almost dried. Scabby McScabs. It was itchy. Jason goes, Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. Why was he even in Scrappy-Doo? No one likes Scrappy-Doo. I didn't care. It's a cartoon. Gilligan's Animated, I watched that. Yeah, Hulk. I believe that Fox wanted to abandon it. Makes sense. Oh my God, I'm actually 3 hours again. It's going to end in 3 hours. This will be the third longest show. Space Ace, they're just going up. I don't remember playing Space Ace video game. I remember playing Dragon's Lair at the airport. There was Donkey Kong 3 at the airport. I was that close to getting to the top to reaching level 3, first time ever for any video game. I couldn't even do it in Pac-Man or Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong Jr. I was like, and then I got stung by a bee. And then we had back in the day, we had a place for custom arcade games, and they made the console box for Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3. I said, I would have loved that. If I had video games, it would have been, Pac-Man, I could plug in a TV. I got the cords for that, no big deal. I have the console unit for 3 Donkey Kongs. I would have the Star Wars, the one you had to sit in, because Star Wars, and then the other one, the stand-up one, which they turned into Empire Strikes Back. I have little cardboard cutouts of it, or kind of, I can't decipher the word. I'll explain one day. But for Star Wars and pinball machines, I'll have one of the Star Wars pinball machines. The one that was it was basically gold or bronze colored, and it had the pictures, mixing the pictures from all the 3 movies. We had Leia in her slave Leia outfit there. Well, the other one was blue. It's same game, but it's just the look of it. So I had the Star Wars pinball machine. I'd have the Doctor Who pinball machine. I'd have the Phantom of the Opera pinball machine. Maybe Elvira. Maybe The Simpsons. Definitely one of the Playboy ones. The ones that actually show, not the PG one. That was at one place, but the rated R one, which was at another place. Just go, hello. So I'm more, and Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, was it Baby Pac? No, it was Junior Pac-Man It was the case, but also had a pinball machine attached to the front. So you're playing the game, and all of a sudden, when you get to that certain level, the ball would drop, and you start playing the pinball. That was the most unique game that was created. I played it one time, and there were dreams I would have, and also the Pac-Man, just the regular Pac-Man pinball machine. I played that one at SeaWorld one time, and this junior Pac-Man contraption with a little tiny pinball machine attached to the thing there. So you're at the distance of playing the joystick, and then you go straight to the paddles. I would get that. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. So I would have those pinball machines. That'd be the most fun. So the only thing of a classic arcade game would be the Donkey Kong combo and the Junior Pac-Man one, because I would just have pinball machines because my dad loves pinball back in the day. Don't tilt, because regular Pac-Man, I just plug it in a TV. Waka waka. Now a 24-hour stream, even though I'm not having issues. I do have to go to work in the morning. Oh yeah, I've been trying to reboot everything. Reboot Sliders, the Knight Rider thing. I'm still not going to watch that 2010 movie. Dark Shadows, tried 3 times. I tried 3 times with my Doctor Who movie. The second one became a documentary. I was almost finished. Arthur put it together. Needed to be more editing, music, some photos added, and that like it's technically 90% done. Because we just plugged it in, and you just like, I want this footage here, this footage there, and my third one was supposed to have been uber spectacular. I just needed a new companion to replace the one that was put in there because she was absolute nut. And more of just whoever I would pick just to film a scene here and there without me. So I wrote the script. I never wrote the story. The story is still up here. The story is still in notes. I didn't write it out. So just one replacement scene, because I tried to do a replacement scene and I actually gained weight. I could still fix that. I mean, I've lost weight since I did that scene. I could go to the same place, redo the shot. So that's no big deal. Just color my hair again. Well, I'll color my hair because it was still black when I did it. So things can be fixed, but too many distractions. And I'm not opening him up. He's sitting on the shelf. When I get a shelf. Sherlock Hemlock. Yep, Kenny. Yes, Kenny. Jerry O'Connell was from Stand By Me. That I don't remember drawing game show. But once he left Stand By Me, and when he grew up, he made sure that he was fit. I think he married Rebecca Romaine. After Rebecca Romaine divorced Stamos. Because I remember... No, it was a clip she was talking about him. But I think that she and Jerry got together. It isn't that. Disappeared. Damn it. I would have had blood on the wall anyway, so... Lambert, Bobby? Okay. Robin Sherwood, 12, dang it, Bobby. EastEnders, yeah, EastEnders, Dr. Cannon. Never watched EastEnders though, because But yeah, the worst movie ever made was Open Water. Second worst was a sequel. That's all I can say. Oh yes, that Nelvana Doctor Who cartoon. basically taking an Egon Spengler Real Ghostbusters figure and adding to it to make that figure. I like K9. That was interesting. Hope I don't get blood in my feet. Nope, no blood there. Blood dried. So today I infused some chili flakes into honey as a dipping sauce for venison and turkey meatballs. I changed the timeline. Again, don't tell Gadget. I had no problem with Dimensions of Time. It was nice to see the actors. That's all. Okay, that was from the green leaf I had in my noodles. Okay. I was thinking it was something from the avocado this morning. I feel better now. Okay, let's see, because I was deer meat, venison. Oh. Never had venison. I don't feel like eating Bambi. You know, the people around here say, oh, yeah, so, yeah, you're right. 2010 is not a reboot, just using the name. I was like, why? That's just shameful. You stop jumping on me, thing. Let's see. Greg, get a jar of honey and add Naga Jolakia and leave for 3 weeks. Oh, it has passed 3 hours. I'm gonna again. This is the third longest one. I just want to see what everyone's notes in here. Everyone posting here first. Poor Jerry. Hey, yeah, Tom and Jerry. Makes perfect sense. He should be on the show. Sakari, how's your life? Well, the thing is, tomorrow's show doesn't really fit anything because we've all had it planned. Everything's planned up to the live episode. There's no putting the episode tomorrow's episode in between anything. It's just a generic episode. It's just something to fit in for, something occurs of, I can't think of anything after we do the live show. We need to put something in there, or do like I do here. What I do here, what Kenny does, and the rest of us do. Just we may just if it comes to be, we may just do live shows like this. Just but I just, I mean, Kenny does the videos and I do the videos and Greg does the videos. We have our little things going on, specific things here. And that's what Spill the Geek Tea is. We have that topic of putting the geeks together, say, what about something else? The whole thing of idea. What is your other hobby? That's why, Kenny, what's your other hobby? Dave has ideas too. Eliza, it goes to work next Tuesday, but she's hasn't said anything. Katie is busy. But again, I tell them all, when you're available, come on in. We'll figure out a show. I'm not going to push anyone to come on a show because I did this whole thing because I was the original concept of being on here was Mark and I just going back and forth of, what's the difference between the US and UK for something? And then trying to bring in others because they have more time of being on the show, doing these things. I mean, for me, it's always just been, one, da, 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 da. and then bring in interviews. Say, I want to be interviewed, talk about this and that. So it's so easy. And then my failure of creating tasty talk instead of saying tasty talk, that was my fault, which then led to Gadget thinking of a second name. And then Mark said, no, that name's been taken. And then she thought of the third name. And then we all look, say, that's good. And then all the ideas here and there. And then, they blaming me for everything. Yeah. Let me be that guy. I'm not upset about it either. Just now I actually am just comfortably numb. I just feel like when I say I want the show to go on beyond me, because if others have ideas, let's bring it forth. I've just been, I repeat myself again because I do that. I just can't think of anything. We already have for next week, we got the Kit Kat episode going on, right? We got a Kit Kat episode for next week, next Monday. We got the St. Patrick's Day episode. It's already set. And then the 23rd, we're going to go live. What are we going to do on March 30th? I don't know. What are we going to do in April? I don't know. I know we do the 80s cartoon, top 3 80s cartoons, top 3 90s cartoons, because then it's going to include Batman, the animated series. There's no doubt about it. That's spectacular. Pedro, you have ideas of shows, and I like, as well. So that's why I said we can jump onto Quantum Leap. We can jump on Knight Rider, jump on Dark Shadows. That's 3 episodes right there. I mean, the snack things is just, it'd be me by doing the taste buds here and there. It's like, I can look up on the holidays. What holidays are popping up? But then again, what are we planning for next year? We still got to get through this year first. Still got to get through this month first. Don't even think about it next year. While Legend of the Traveling TARDIS is thinking of, well, now that Joanne Fabrics is closing down, our cosplays will be taken care of. And I mentioned on the chat today, Joanne Fabrics was nice back in the day when it was like the only one. And Kmart, you find things you need. But when Hobby Lobby came about, like, oh, we have Hobby Lobby, and then all of a sudden they put a Joanne Fabrics right next to it. And you compare the prices. Oh my God, Joanne Fabrics is expensive. In Macon, we have Joanne Fabrics part of the mall. And then across the street, Hobby Lobby is by itself. And there's not many people going Joanne Fabrics because they're expensive. Well, Hobby Lobby has everything and they have fabrics. But to bring people in, you had like that one cosplayer, can't remember her name anymore. She's, I have design for cosplayers. You go to Joanne Fabrics and get the same materials I like here. Prices. It's like, so that's going to be the episode there. But otherwise, it's Drawing Blank. And we're talking about anything and everything. Anything that we can talk about as out there, and just, I get on here like, well, I'm rambling for 3 hours, and I have no problems with YouTube causing any issues. I don't know. It's just, it jumped again. Okay, Doctor Who cartoon rumors. I don't even remember cartoons about that. Talk about venison. People should have their hands chopped off. Especially ones that say,
You didn't treat me like that. I'm coming anymore.
like, Yeah, you're the one that stole ribs. Shut up, you father. But I should have. I didn't do it right. My mistake. Here's the original picture. I put Tasty Talk. I don't know why I did that. I should have said Taste Tea Talk. I would have been put taste right there and then tea in the middle and then talk on the bottom. I didn't do that. I did it wrong. That was my fault. And everyone used the exact same generic name. If I did like Tasty Cake, because it's unique, no one else does it. If I said Tasty Talk, yeah, but I messed it up big time. So Spill the Geek Tea, because we had Gadget, who had all these ideas, and then hours and hours of talking to me, and then falling, and then the great fall, and she just unblocked me on Tuesday because she didn't see anything that I posted. Christian said, well, you probably blocked her. And I know she blocked me. And I said, I can be on the show. And then Mark's account got hacked. And, and during the show, I kept saying, I'm waiting outside the studio. I was outside the studio. I didn't push the button. I just sat there. I thought, you know what? We got a guy who runs this radio show, got an author. We had Mark Muncy for a short time. And it's like, well, where do I fit in? I'm not up to that caliber. I don't fit in that style of them. That's why I created the talk show, which, it's gotta kill that net. The a-holes only put like one coat of paint on here. So when I killed the gnat, I went and now it's smeared. No bug smear, just, saliva smear. May the builder and everyone else that ruined this house from me rot. I call upon the universe to deal with them. At least I killed the gnat. Anyway. I typed something out here. I didn't know what I typed it. There you go. Oh, back over here. So if she was on, yes, we'd have a very unique show. But the fact that I lost faith in what I was doing because I brought in everyone. I had Jay and Katie and Kenny. And it was that first episode we had the whole big crew. Talking about Doctor Who. And I said, we had so many people, and then she tore me apart. And it was Mark that, brought me back. And then I'm talking to her and saying, so I said, I'm the doctor. She says, you're not the doctor. I said, wow. What a way to hurt a guy. And then to talk about me behind my back. Then I told her I blocked her. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Logically, I did wrong. Logically. Should never have told her that. I was mad. So she says she watched Spill the Geek Tea. Because I'm not saying anything. Because everyone else is saying something. Now there's a clear screen, everything's. I just went, like I said, I keep saying, that's why Mark will take over, do an episode, will host an episode that we'll keep in the studio and post another time. So Greg and Mark and anyone else would pop in. Maybe I'll pop in. I don't know. What I do anyway. I'm just a showrunner. I say, here's a topic, discuss. Here's a topic, discuss. Wrong. Second subject. Ketchup or mustard? What do you do with that? Wrong! It's relish. You can ketchup and you mustard, but you must relish the moment. Saturday Night Live sketch. Hilarious. Oh, it wasn't Meet the Press. But I remember watching that show. But when Dana Carvey took on that character, wrong! That was hilarious. I just want to bring on a show that's like, okay, everyone can speak about something. I created it. Everyone have fun. Talk amongst yourselves. And if I don't get a word in edgewise, I can just come back on here and do a video. Like the pancake episode. It focused on pancakes, for sure. But then Dave's like, you wanted to cut it down to an hour. So I said, maybe I'll just do it next year, or maybe do a video on here. I didn't do the video on here. On Tuesday, I didn't feel like doing a Mardi Gras episode. Because I can do it anytime. I can do it next year. I can do it next year on Spill the Geek Tea. I can do it next year on Tasty Cake. It just, the memories of being there, Mardi Gras. Applebee's is showing their limited time menu, that Swiss mushroom burger for like $12, maybe, or starting at. That'd probably be starting at $12. $1 less than going to Rock and Brews. $1 less than that. No, $3 less than that than going to Hard Rock Cafe. It's like $16 for a burger. Hard Rock and Brews was like $13. To go to Applebee's, $12 to have a Mardi Gras style burger. My mom can get the shrimp. Well, there's tax and there's tip. Who cares? You enjoy the moment. So if Tuesday I'd say to her, like, let's go to Applebee's, we'll go to Applebee's. We'll enjoy lunch, have fun. If it's still available on Tuesday. Let's see. I'm a Pisces. I'm at the end of this. We could talk about, it's been talked about many times, but I just mentioned it like on Corey's stream with Kenny and Allison on. We had 13-month calendars, 28 days in a month, because everything focuses around 28 cycles. Women know it. But then the Romans go, well, we want to do it this way. How do you get October, November, December? September, October, November, December, the way it comes out. October, oct is 8. Dec is 10. How'd you get that? Because they took out a month. Because Romans did this. They changed things around. The Romans said, okay, I want to rule in year 1000. Okay, we'll move it up 300 years. So welcome to 1725, people. So based on that, if this is truly 1725, we have not met the Mayan calendar yet. Just saying. She said, so what are these Pisces after me for? It was just a whole, she's an empath. She's a very powerful empath. I'm not that powerful. Anytime I try to heal someone, I get sick. I am not grounded properly. It was just, she knew. And the idea of me moving to New York, you go, I barely deal with what I am now. What am I going to? So it was a mistake. It's when I say at the beginning of the show, spinning off into filling the void. She said I was just filling the void. She's right. She's always right. She's always been right. Now I'm just, I'm comfortably numb. I know what I need to do. I'm going to play Hero Wars because it's over. It's going to be time enough. I need to concentrate. I mean, all this stuff is sitting on the floor now. The stands. I just bought what figures I could put on the stands. Where's my Superman? I could put down there. He's sitting up there looking at Darth Vader. The Hoth background. I got to still find the base somewhere. I got to dig out Mr. T out of the box. I saw a beautiful that old open beach. So videos that can't be done. It's just yeah. Monday I get off work. Monday I'm off work. I just go, I can't. And I really need to. I really got to organize. Like when I got the showed on Wednesday's video before I got frozen so many times. I got to do when I got to Evil Lynn from Masterverse. The package was crushed. Thank you, Amazon, for screwing up the end of the package. The Wayne Manor from the Batman set. Perfect. I saw it was Ian O'Brien, Doctor Who collector. He used it for the Third Doctor's laboratory. So put the TARDIS on its side, put a Third Doctor, Benton, me, Brigadier Joe, right there. There's Doctor's laboratory right there. Awesome. Getting these mouse droids just because I want a little mousers, mouse jaw, because I want to get the mousers next to it. It's just so much in common, but filling the void. So I'm fine. Just this took me long enough. It took me too long to figure out. But when the psychic said, you'll be moving back to Florida, you can live a long life, and you'll be getting back with your ex. She's not a demon. No, she's not an angel, nor is she a demon. So I thought, okay, that's her. Or maybe the thing that is, Gadget saw, what that other guy saw, but this one didn't see it that way. The tarot card readings were it's all about love. And then when I look on someone else for tarot card readings, they went, you want how much money? Twice as much? No. And yet I can ask my good ex to do a tarot card reading again. It's like, could you see anything? Please tell me. I don't know. Cat's waving at me. The little. It's So for Sliders, for the anniversary show, we get the gist of it. If somehow we can get the actors on there just because they're to talk to them, not to say, oh, they're on my show. No, it's like just like hello. Like with them, if I ever get James on, he said, we're busy. I said, you should be busy. Because Niall said the same thing. Saying, get a hold of Jason. Like, well, there are 3 of them and 3 out of 5 there. You're gonna be busy. Just be an interview come along. Say, oh, tell us about Velvet Chains. Boss, what are you doing? Do anything with Von Bolt again? Is Von Bolt and the Adversaries coming back again for any residency, which may be a chance, and then it'd be like, I throw in my rock and roll history through my parents, Greg and Mark. We have just like little chat, little conversation. That's all, just fun. That's what the show's about. Just fun. Just talk about things. But specifically this. I told Corey I want to bring the toy crew back together, and it's a -1. Is what it is. But I have some fun with it all. Ricky Bobby, what? Let me jump back up here. Let's see. Talking about filling the void. Yeah, that's the problem there too. I had to depend on anyone else with the thing of questions and then give them the questions, so they know offhand. So if I ever get the boss man there and Niles and Jason, if I get the other 2 as well, it'd be awesome. If I get Lisa Foyles in there, oh my goodness gracious. It's just, we'll have like, what's the band's about? How'd you get here? This and that. And then it's like, then we'll jump in with that. So it's a short little thing, keep it within the hour. But with the actors, I always had to prep the actors with interview questions. They've got here and here and here. So with everyone's help, it'll work out. I'm just 8:25. I'm just a showman. It still works out because I get Greg and Mark. You when you want to come on, Pedro. It just always in the back of my mind. She said she had all these people she would interview and the ideas, and she and Mark could easily talk about the difference between U.S. and U.K. But we can still talk about U.S. and U.K. because that was my idea before her. So there's that one lingering thing in the back of your mind, like, should have done better, should have done this way. But to say I was stealing ideas, no, we had the same ideas, woman. It's because we're both empaths, doesn't mean we think alike. But when the Legend of Traveling TARDIS is running ideas specifically for the show, and here we have anything and everything to talk about, and Dave has wants to do the After Dark stuff, but it's when he can do it. Eliza says she has ideas, but she's getting to her job. Katie is like, she says she can't be on all the time. Don't worry about it. Jay, Jerry has his thing going on. Like Jay talking about his hobbies. Like that was a twist. He's trying to. I'm watching your show, Kenny, and talking about the stuff here and there. Like, so I'm at that point again. When Greg asked you questions, so we were so consumed by everything. I just wanted the show to be successful like everyone else, saying, "Oh, I accomplished something." I mean, my numbers are stalled. 1414 over there, 1283 over here. I mean, 1414 is kind of cool. I think 1414, 1415. That's pretty. I like the numbers. If I get 1313, they get 1414, and we both have the same numbers, it'd be awesome. Just to say, wow. Because it's not about the numbers, but for me, it's like I accomplished something. Accomplished something that people are actually watching. People are saying, well, there's some interest in this. I want to watch more. I want to understand more. I want to go into his mind and say, holy crap, he has to deal with all that stuff. And this is just a fraction of what I deal with. This is fraction of what I talk about. And for me to talk about her, it's like, Yes. Spinning off into the void. Spinning off. Welcome to Spill the Geek Tea. As we spin off into filling the void, as we venture forth into venture forth into all fandoms. Enter if you dare, and please wipe your feet. Because when I said we adventure, that threw my brain off. Spinning off into filling the void. It was originally spinning off from the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. But it's not. Spinning off from Tasty Cake. Because Christian is who said Spill the Geek Tea is the sister show to the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. Those are his words. But when she said, you're just filling the void, so I'm spinning off into filling the void. It just flows. Mark is always there, and I need everyone's support because maybe I am on here jibber jabbering over nothing, and this is again just a fraction of what's in my head. I don't go into the dark spaces anymore. Well, I never did I? Kind of, maybe. Well, the ranting thing. I'll still go ranting things. I still gonna rant about Amazon. But there are things you don't talk about, and I never will. There's was it I know secrets that from people that have hurt me and are no longer in my life, but I don't talk about it because they're gone. It's just about her. I mean, I'm the hashtag guru for Legend of Traveling TARDIS. I'm typing away. It's like, there she is. Like, or the episode when they said you're in, and it's like, but as Mark said, don't dwell on it. So whenever I'm back on the Legend of Traveling TARDIS, and she's there, just don't dwell. Just do the show. But when I said Mark's account I said, I'm available for the show. Mark's account is hacked. And it's like, not even mentioning that I can be on the show. I was not invited. It's like, it bugged me. But then I just made a joke saying, I'm outside the studio. I'm sitting here in the dark, in a van down by the river, waiting to get in the studio. But I still play the games. I'm going to play Hero Wars. I got 10 minutes for 10 minutes of Hero Wars. I'm going to do it. Not Publisher Clearinghouse. Maybe I check the mail. I'll do it tomorrow. But again, my mentality has changed quite a bit. Dealing with customers is not. They irritate the hell out of me with their attitudes. Like I said, if a customer came up to me and said, I want cigarettes or alcohol, I said, you need to see your ID. Well, I don't have it. It's a law. I can't do it. Well, I'm going to get my friend. Say, I call the manager right away. I said, my manager said, no, you cannot do that. I would take that route because I don't want to be in trouble anymore for saying something truthful. Because I wear a mask and then my mumbles are getting a little loud again. It's like, no. It's not if I say, you're welcome, or there we are then. I say them all the time. I say, well, there we are then. And you're welcome. And sometimes they can hear me saying, go. By saying most quietly when I curse them out. Because now I get my privileges back. I can go do stock. And if someone's in my way, I walk away. But when the eye twitches and the mask goes, I didn't say anything. It just kind of went out there. Yeah, later on. I want to go to Applebee's. Spilled Tom KT. Isn't that what the show is about? I'm spilling the tea here, but I just get to a point. I mean, my stuff is just random, for God's sakes. I'm the third longest show again. My life is falling to pieces. Somebody put me together. Spinning off into filling the void. I didn't even think about that. I had to really think about that. When I was watching Legend of Traveling TARDIS, like I'm usually playing something else. Or if I hear my name called, like, okay, what happened? Screenshot anywhere. Or I just want to hang out in the studio and just do silly things. Well, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything. Don't put me in the studio. I'm just going to be in the backdrop playing with pictures. Stuff like that. Oh, spinning off is just the subtitle. It's the banner. It's spinning, spilling, spill the geek tea, which was created by Gadget because no one else had that title. So spill the geek tea as we talk about this and that. So not necessarily rumors, but it's like, well, here's a topic. You know, if we kept the mint thing out of the Kit Kat episode, would have been another episode right there. It's like, what about mint? It would only probably been a 5-minute episode. No, it'd probably been a 15-minute episode, but I was thinking we're spilling knowledge there. It's like, here's a topic. I was like, what do you think about it? And that's spilling our guts about it per se. So it's another way of saying it. That's how I see it in my brain. Well, blame her for thinking of the title. But in essence of a bunch of geeks, spitting rumors. I'm not changing the title again. I'm not. I misspelled Tasty Talk first time. I can't remember what the second title she created. That lasted for like a day till Mark found out it exists. Then there was Spill the Geek Tea because, is there rumors? We could throw out rumors, and based on some information, because it's kind of what we do anyway. Something comes up, we say, well, here's what we heard, but it took a while for us, even between the three of us, trying to figure out titles. So I'm content with it, and with the videos, tea spilling everywhere. It's like, what? What did you just say? And the topic I had for the LA fires. I mean, I really expected more people to watch that one. It was very informative. Jay took control, and as I said, I had my conspiracy theories, which all seem to be true. As an empath, I see it to be true. And with the factual information that's out there, it's true. So I was like, was it necessarily rumors? But this is information we have. So the Kit Kat episode, we talked about all these Kit Kats. So, well, this is what we know. This is what I hear. And then it just leads into something else. So anything and everything just kind of, you have the thought, you have the concept, but it diverges. There's a channel called Esquire, Esquire magazine. Why are they showing the Incredible Hulk? MTV stands for music television. Why are you not playing any music videos? VH1, Video Hits 1. Why are you playing old movies? What happened to music videos? CMT, same thing, country music television. There was another one. There was another channel. And then CMT took over, became the better one. Then they started showing Dukes of Hazzard. Then people complained about Dukes of Hazzard. It's like country music television. None of you people are showing music videos. So it is divulging from the original concept. I didn't move it again. Shoot. 4 hours. I'm not going to make it 4 hours. I got to play some Hero Wars. Let's see. Yes, the revealing the secrets of life. That's a good answer. Good answer. That's a good answer. Because, like spilling the Tom tea, like, tasty cake. How many people can actually say cake? I had no, honestly, when I said that, I was like, well, here's a bag of tasty cake. Here's a box of tasty cakes. It's like, here's a sign. It's wherever the sign they put it. I can't remember. Yeah. Time for a tasty timeout. Nice thing about working in a grocery store, you can take things and be thrown out if I can get them in time. But what did it still say? What did Jay say? What did M say? What did Corey's wife try to say? What some of the other guys on the toy community try to say? Oh, it's cake. What does Adam's mom call me? Mary? She says, when I'm on the chat there, she calls me Kaka. So hello, Kaka. Kaaka. Kaka. It's like hilarious. No, get him addicted to food. Get him addicted to seafood. Watch the Silurians and watch the Sea Devils. It's like, what? Watch that big old goopy gray head, bodiless glob head that appeared in the ocean that Gadget talked about. Then it brought ideas of Curse of Fenric, and then the picture with Sophie that she's gonna kill Christian. That'd be hilarious. I wonder if Sophie will actually remember me. Interesting. Just think of the future, forget the past. You weren't my first love, but you are my last. That's right. I shouldn't be focused on the past. I should be getting rid of this stuff. Well, not this stuff. Hold on to this stuff for a bit. But like, I only ordered one hero figure. I got 2 Rio Blast. Never had Rio Blast. Wasn't really into it. That's the thing. But maybe we do for trade. I don't know. But isn't he still like around? Geldor is still around. No one's buying him either. Like, again, didn't get the Rock On. Didn't want him. The Triclops have been interesting because it was a comic book version that would have had comic book Triclops, Trapjaw, Lords of Power, Beastman, Merman, using the vintage Skeletor, new vintage Skeletor, the way they designed based on, I do not like the Lords of Power version of Skeletor with the big squishy face. And I got 2 of him. And I like Skeletor. I just, the pale He-Man. Well, I got the Lords of Power set thanks to Corey. He's like, oh, it's available, so I got it. Then I'm sending Corey the parts from the Snake Armor Man-at-Arms. He's like, could you paint these? Paint the grade the proper color or something so it matches, so I can have that. It's like, what's the point now? I have the Lords of Power Man-at-Arms. So now I have the custom head of that. So if anyone wanted the custom head of Man-at-Arms from the Lords of Power set, I have that available. Because now I have the Lords of Power set, why bother? And I have 2. Now I have 3 Skeletors. One I spent too much on, one of them I got in a mystery bundle, and the one in the set. So I have 2 Lords of Power Skeletors to get rid of. custom Lords of Power Man-at-Arms head. And yeah, those immediately. Lords of Power, I want to keep that for a bit. I kind of like that. But then again, I can switch my mind and say, well, if someone wants the Lords of Power set, go ahead. You can have that. And I will still have my custom Man-at-Arms head, and Corey will still paint the Snake Armor Man-at-Arms gray armor to look like the Lords of Power version. And we already have the Beastman and Merman Lords of Power through the general release of Origins. And I don't have the pale, funky He-Man. I got the tan He-Man, which shows me the tan Superman, which the tan Superman. That's why I didn't. Did I buy him? I think I bought him the gift set. I don't like the tan Superman, but I want the Superman wearing the black outfit, which I can't find. But I did get Superpowers, Jason Todd, through GameStop. And even with all that, I used my points, so I only paid $1.87, and that's sitting at the UPS store, available on Tuesday to get. And I did overpay for Power Girl and Power Girl, because I love Power Girl. They look beautiful. Catwoman sucked. But the Power Girl, they divulged a bit. I got it. They didn't come in yet, but I got them. So. No religion thing. That's the thing. Again, Spill the Geek Tea is a bunch of geeks saying, well, what about this? We have a topic here. So, well, I think, so when I throw out the topic, or someone throws out the topic, so, well, I think this, and I heard this. Like, well, rumors, thoughts, ideas there. But it's all about people's opinions. So so the vague thing of spilling the tea, I heard rumor about this, rumor that. Well, that's the thing. We say the topic, you say, well, I've heard this. Okay. And could be true, could not be true, conspiracy theory. So that's spilling the tea right there. It's rumors, it's ideas. The conversation. So in general terms of spilling the tea, like, well, it's that whole zesty, spill the geek tea. What the you get attached to the title, and you come in there and say, oh, okay. They're having a conversation about this, as leading this way. Sometimes it leads so far to the other side, like, what the heck is going on here? But we're having fun with it. We're just sitting down for a cup of tea, and like, what? What? Do you know that? We all thought what happened with Gene Hackman and his wife was one way, but it turns out it was the other way. The obscureness of she got a virus from mice, which again, I know something, but it's a strong attachment, so I cannot say. Not with them, just, But she got a virus from the mouse, and Gene, in his weak in health, he couldn't do anything. So did he know his wife was dead for a week and he couldn't do anything about it? Or is he, because he was laid up in the mudroom a week later. So that means he had to have known his wife was dead. How can anyone get to wrap their minds around such things? And this will be the last time I talk about it because it's so disturbing. The mouse thing is another whole story. The mouse droids, it's one thing. The mouse thing with her is another story. And then that's a whole nother can of worms I'm not even ever talk about. Because I can't. That's a secret I cannot talk about outside of certain things. So I cannot post or talk about anything like that. And I won't. But, like I said, I won't talk about religion or politics, but, the fine line. Here, I shouldn't, I won't, but sometimes I do. Oh my God, I may make it the first time for 4 hours. This may be the number one show. 10 minutes. But we're just gathered together, having some tea. Tasty. And some cake. And we just, we're spilling what we know. Like, here's a topic. Oh, well, what do you know about this? Well, from what I know of, my opinion is what the facts are. So in line, it's basically the same thing. Just don't take things so literally, more figuratively. We're out of milk. Or where are we going? Figuratively or... Damn it, I forgot the line. Again. Figuratively or geographically? Or is philosophically, geographically or philosophically? Philosophically, we're going to lunch. Say, where are we going? Philosophically or geographically? Philosophically, we're going to lunch. So, take it that way. Take it with a side of calamari and a Barks root beer. I love calamari. Okay. Okay. I am an ordained minister. Hence why I call. I am way behind now. Okay. I think Kenny has left already. Oh no. The Kit Kats have disappeared. Strawberry Kit Kats. Yeah, it was Mark sent me, we were on Messenger, and he sent me a picture of the Kit Kat cereal, which my store had. We didn't sell it. They all expired. And then all of a sudden, his picture disappeared. I could not reply. And someone hacked his Facebook account, hacked his eBay account, and all these bad things. And it went past that. He said it went to two-phase, thing there. It's absolutely despicable. And this total distrust for human society. It's like a guy brought in his service animal. It was a Doberman. And he told him to sit. I walked over. Dog was walking toward me. He said, "Oh." I said, "That's right." He said, "No, he's supposed to sit." He said, "Well, no, animals love me." Because I winked. Every time I see a dog or a cat, I wink at him. One of the dogs at the antique mall, because the other two golden retrievers, they weren't there. The sisters weren't there. But the little one, Jerry, he sees me now and goes, "Ooh." And another dog, he was barking and sniffed my hand. And I winked. He goes, "Ooh," wagged tail. So when I came back out, didn't bark at me. I just wink at him. I remember a horse. a police horse saw me. I went, hello. And he starts coming towards me. He's like, whoa, I said, that's all right. He just want to say hi. So if I worked in a zoo and couldn't get anything done, I just play with the animals. So uh, no, I get in trouble for winking at people. So it's just the animals. Or kind person that wink, like thumbs up, wink. But any pretty girl, no, 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 no. It's more fun to wink at the animals. They go, right. Like Doberman is like, told him to sit. Don't worry about it. See, I'm a nice person. Usually, the animal looks at me and go, who? And I wink back at him and go, he wag their tail, having fun. So, yep, this is going to be the third longest show or so. I'm going to end the stream. So as we go back to the top here, thank you all for watching. And well, they actually cut off the top of my stream. I guess because it went so long. Because it stops. The top chat ends with Pedro when he was 14. Comedo sent him to the hospital, hazelnuts. So anyone that was it was the one dude, I can't remember the name. I can't remember people's name in the first place. I can't see it. Kenny's friend from Australia popped in. Thank you for popping in. And of course, Kenzo's Creations, who's preparing for tonight's show with Oz. Popping in again, wondering what I'm talking about. And with Pedro. And with Mark. And with Greg. I'm getting sleepy because I'm losing an hour's sleep. Because I got to work tomorrow, those stupid people. But thank you all for coming onto the stream. Let's see. Yep. I forget to post on YouTube Music because I can post YouTube Music, but since I pause so much, I don't. People think, what's pausing on there? And you can just just go on YouTube and find me here. But it's all through my Logitech camera going into StreamYard. No, Logitech camera going straight to YouTube. While StreamYard is going through the Logitech camera into StreamYard and posting onto YouTube and Facebook. But this only goes to here. I don't have any other way of posting this show anywhere else besides YouTube Music. But you type in YouTube and there it is. I don't know if there's a real difference between doing YouTube and YouTube Music. But maybe one day I'll push the button. Maybe Wednesday I'll push the button. Maybe for Wednesday I'll push the button if I remember. But yeah, that's can always find me here. Yeah, I got 5 minutes to do what I need to do on Hero Wars just to get my couple things done. But no, playing the game. No, I don't have the ability to go on Spotify or never heard of Podbean. It's just straight up YouTube. But in the moment, I'm going to let's switch over here. Let me switch over to my YouTube page. Oh, Timescales premieres now, closing on March 2025. Honda headquarters. That premiered 5 minutes ago. So to come back on that. Exit for show. I haven't even talked to them in forever and a day. Hebrew talked about something. Corey said thank you for my reply on his page. And M doesn't care about me at all. So John Kent will never be true Superman, and DC just proved it. DC Superman official that has a very first nemesis. Okay. Interesting. Yes, Timescales are streaming. But I'm going to... Yes, if Mark had some sort of data breach, it's like with anything, he just got the brunt of that. I swear. The rest of us have our social security numbers and bank accounts. Well, he did too. Some kind of... Again, people. And technology. The way it is. But thank you all for coming on the show. Thank you to those that posted on here. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 of them have links to this page or Spill the Geek Tea, which you can always find us every... for the next couple of weeks, you will still find us on Monday nights on YouTube, Spill the Geek Tea. Put too many W's. YouTube. I gotta look at the keyboard. YouTube.com /@ Spill the Geek Tea number 1. Where I gave you another conversation. We gave a great enough description of how the show is. See, the idea of spill the tea is one conception, but Spill the Geek Tea for us is gathering together, talking over a topic, and so, well, this is what facts we know. This is our opinions of what they're... So it is facts and opinions back and forth going on this and that. So not rumors come about, conspiracy theories too, but those are all part of opinions. So that's the way it is. Yes, please hit that like button, which I have no idea because I just left my screen. Oh, I had 6 out of 6. Very nice. I actually had 6 likes for a change and a 4-hour stream. So I think this is now the longest stream. I'm not going to check my mail. I'm going straight into Facebook and doing my free thing, and that's it. So thank you, gentlemen, for being here. I shall return next Wednesday. I shall return next Wednesday on March the 12th for another live show in the afternoon, and that's that. So thank you all. Thank you those that have been popped in watching. Good night, and 300% more. Yes. Click on the Timescales video about the Honda. Have a great day, great evening, great night, great morning, And always remember, time waits and turns slowly.